Hello, and I would say welcome back to Fate 6 Zenith, but that's not what this is. Not at all. I'm using the same background just because it's related, it's connected, but we're gonna go back in time a little bit. Back to the events before the party went up against Bhasmasura. In the little hectic week that I had with all the players, a little thing happened where Boris and Wick took a little visit to a certain Morgan le Fey. And while there, she decided to be a quote unquote generous queen and allow Wick the privilege of learning more about the Fae. And as the party learned later on, she used something called the Water Mirror to send Wick back in time. And so this will be what happens during that time. What happened to Wick in the past in Avalon. This is where you will find out. And where we begin is Wick. You remember what happened. You remember the conversation you had with Morgan and Boris. Fair Knight Tristan was there too. She was talking bad about Fair Knight Lancelot.
I will burn her alive and turn her into a candle.
And the next thing you know, you have this really weird feeling on your body.
Okay.
I will not put you on a map yet, but you feel something soft around you.
Oh, God.
What do you wish to do?
Well, I feel something soft on me. I still have my memories of such. I do not know what she has done to me.
Yes, you do not know that you are in the past. That is for future people to know.
Well, I don't know I'm in the past or anything else.
Exactly.
I assume I have been sent to a prison by Morgan. I don't know what she has done to me. All I know is that I have my memories up to that point.
Yes.
And I do not know where I am. I got a night. Can I see where this feeling goes?
Oh, you wish to open your eyes.
Not dead. Unless I am, and this is the black void.
You open your eyes and you see you've seen something like this before. You never really used one, but it looks like it's a really soft rectangular object with a like fluffy almost feathery thing holding your head up.
Can I get an image of this?
Oh my god.
Wait, what? I hear a fluffy triangular thing holding my head.
Rectangular.
Oh, rectangular. Okay.
And you are covered in this fluff.
Oh, good. I'm covered in things. I'm gonna look around.
You look to be in a very luxurious room of sorts.
Have I died? Is this death? But it's so comfortable.
It's very comfortable. It's almost like you never want to get out of here. You could just sleep here forever.
Yeah.
Have you figured out what it is yet?
I assume I'm in a bed.
Yes,
great.
but Wick doesn't know what a bed is.
Yeah, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm very on edge. Okay, I'm in a bed. Yes. I look at my arm, I guess.
You look at your arm, there's this weird thing on your shoulder. It looks like clothing.
Okay. That's a new feature. Usually it's wax. Is there a mirror on the wall anywhere around here?
If you get up out of the bed.
Yeah, I'm getting out of the bed. I'm looking at I'm getting out of the bed.
Yeah. You can look in a mirror and you see a nice white dress covering your waxy body.
Ah. Guess Habitrot did get it done. Maybe. Okay.
Roll me a
Assess this.
perception.
Oh God. My greatest fear, perceiving. Okay, 14.
14. You hear noises coming from outside the room. Not like exactly outside, but like you hear talking somewhere within the outside of this room.
Talking outside of this room. I have a white dress on. I'm gonna go grab my my component pouch.
It is sitting right on a small table beside this weird rectangle.
You mean the bed?
Yes.
Stop calling it a weird. It is a bed.
But Wick doesn't know what a bed is.
I have observed a bed. I've been in it. Oh wait, no, I've been sleeping outside.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
That's why I
didn't have
described it so strangely. Wick's never used a bed.
It's true. Yes, gonna make reassess my supplies.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So this isn't as that would be hell.
Welcome to hell, where everyone gets a nice bed.
Nice bed, nice clothing. God, I guess I went to hell. Got my 9 gold.
Yes, because it is 9 gold, not 8 and 2 silver.
Yeah, not 8 and 2 silver. Well, I guess I'm gonna. I guess I could cast invisibility. I don't know where I'm at, but I feel like it's not as hostile. And I have a nice white dress on, so I'm visibly confused. I won't be getting my buffing, so I will go look outside of the room.
You look outside the room. How stealthily are you trying to be?
You know what? Let's see what Wick would do. Let's see how good my stealth is.
You
Oh,
go
shit.
stealth if you want.
Yeah, I'm being a little stealthy.
You open the door silently, so it creaks a little bit, but not enough that you think it would draw attention to you.
Yeah.
You look around, and it's a really nice hallway, and you see what looks like a staircase made out of tiles, stone tiles, leading up in a spiral.
Up to a style. So I'm assuming I'm downstairs or in a basement.
Well, considering
there
there
a
are
window?
stairs going up, there's at least an upstairs.
Yeah. Is there any windows in where I'm at?
No.
Okay, so that's a good assumption. Okay, I guess I'm gonna.
Hold on, roll me another perception beforehand.
Beforehand.
No, because you left the room, you have advantage. Because you are getting closer to the noise. And you can hear that the talking is coming from up the stairs. But you also feel like you might be hearing a bit of wind mixed in.
Wind?
Yeah. You know, woo, wind. Like air.
I guess I'm going to. I did not betray Lady Bargus. I didn't do this, but I might as well explore and figure out how to get back to my lady. Slap face. Getting ready. No, making sure that there's no wounds or marks on me, but.
No, you look perfectly intact.
Perfectly, besides not my waxy clothes, so.
I mean, you still got your waxy clothes. This is just over top of it.
Okay, that's good. Well, that's equally concerning. I got my bag of holding of cooking utensils. Away we go. I'll go upstairs, going a little stealthy, like I don't know.
All right, roll me another stealth.
Okay.
All right. All right, gotta
Damn.
roll something real quick. See if someone sees you. I don't think so with that roll, but I don't know.
Oh, I never thought I'd get a nat 20 on the stealth check. I only got a +1 to it.
Nope, not initiative. Perception.
Roll initiative. Oh my god, I'm already in combat. Let's see if I die again and get another nickel.
Okay. Hey, Joey.
Yes.
Roll me a quick perception.
All right. They have to.
And then we will move to the map.
Sheet, let me scroll, please. Sheet. Fuck you.
No, it's
Okay.
too late.
Okay. It's working. It's working now.
And then Joey gets cut off from Roll20 and Discord.
Nope.
Alright,
No.
cool.
Alright.
So you manage to get into the room and you disguise yourself as a candle stand. Yes, as a candle.
I'm polymorphed to candle.
And what you
God.
see is a lion-looking man talking at the end of a table to a very small fairy who looks somewhat familiar to you. And another, maybe aquatic creature, maybe?
Oh, that's a Kelpie. That's Joey.
No.
No, not a Kelpie.
Do I look like a horse?
Yeah, why not?
Why not? You're a horse. Okay, I'm in a very luxurious place.
Oh yeah, it is very luxurious.
I see a Joey. Well, that's not really Joey. I don't know who the Lion Man is. I know that's Habitrot.
Are you sure it's Habitrot?
I'm believing that this is a trap set by Morgan le Fey.
You hear sniffing.
God damn it! It's my lavender.
Yeah. Yeah, I was literally about to say, as the wolfman next to you leans in, smells you a little bit, and just and shouts out, "Hey, when do we get a lavender candle?"
I'm just staying completely still. I am a candle. I am a candle. I do not know who this man is.
Oh, I don't know. I must have bought it earlier. Did either of you buy me a lavender candle? He looks at the two of you.
I have a question before I answer.
Yeah.
When referring to when referring to him, do we say Lord or just his name?
I can tell you the small one does not. It is up to you whether or not you would.
Am I employed by him?
Yes.
And I would say, I do not know, my lord.
Bring it here. Let us inspect it. Roger that. As the man picks you up like he would a candle and just brings you over.
I am not moving at all. I have established the candle position. I am not moving. I'm unyielding. I'm doing my construct. To all knowledge, this is just a life-size candle.
Where's the candle wearing a dress?
Looks to the tiny fairy. Did you give the candle a dress? No. I gave the Sleeping Beauty one, though. And this one looks like that. Maybe they're the same one? No. They've been sleeping for years. They wouldn't wake up now.
Holy shit.
Holy shit. I've been dead for a year.
Sleeping.
Sleeping.
There is a difference between death and sleep.
It's all the same thing. Okay,
As the man looks to you, the candle. You aren't the same, are you? You're just a normal candle, aren't you?
I mean, does it look exactly like the other candle downstairs?
I don't know. I don't go in that room very often.
Make a deception roll. See how quickly do they believe I'm just a candle?
Well, my lord, how would the candle have put on the dress?
Make a good point. As he claps his hands, someone go check on the room.
Brings me down there. I might as well bring a light source.
No. He puts you down and leaves.
Okay, exit strategies. What is around me?
Anyway, back on topic.
God.
So, we're supposed to be getting a visitor today. What type of visitor? Oh, one from the Queen. We're supposed to be having a ball soon, so we're getting an invitation officially.
Ah,
And of course, we can bring up to 4 people maximum. Myself, of course, included in that. And I was thinking of bringing the 2 of you along, and maybe one more. Which of the gods do you think would be fit for this? I'm thinking Rodrigo.
would be a fine choice, my lord.
Yes, but you know how he is around women.
That I do, my lord. That I do.
Yes, you are one, aren't you?
I am.
So is Habitrot.
Yes, but they are 1'8".
That never doubt a woman that size.
That is not the point.
That's not the point. Now, I must ask for your opinion. Who do you think will be sent as a messenger?
Would I have an idea of who might be sent?
You do not know how important this ball is, so it could be someone of great importance, or it could just be an ordinary schmuck from the castle.
How important is the ball?
I don't know the topic of conversation for that, so...
And it could be anyone.
Yes. Fair point. Honestly, I'm putting my bets on... Oh god, who was it? Marduk. Yes, that was their name.
As we will see. I
What
I don't know anyone else to put bet on, DM. I don't know names to put bets on, so I cannot join the bet.
It's fine. What about you, Talkshot? I mean, it could be one of the fairy knights, even if it's a low chance.
I also didn't know if the Fairy Knights existed yet or not.
Oh, everyone knows about the fairy knights.
That's
Okay.
not Habitrot. Okay, it's Top Trot. Okay.
Yes, that is the name you've just heard.
Top Trot. Okay. So it's not Habitrot. It could be another servant. Okay, so these people are either servants.
My lord.
They have different names.
Yes. The, what were we calling them, a prisoner? No. Food, no. Dinner,
I'm getting a
no.
lot of warning signs.
The, nice smelling plant. They are a candle.
I take it they're gone.
The visitor is gone.
Okay, I believe all
Hmm.
signs point to the one standing
They all
frozen.
look to Wick.
They've seen through the deception.
Do you just run?
Well, these are strangers to me. Oh, hello.
Oh, so you would have finally woken up. For a while there, I thought you were really just a piece of decoration.
Well, I was hoping for. I didn't know who you people are. All I know is I have woke up downstairs with new clothes on. Very nice,
You're
well-made
welcome.
clothing. You remind me of someone who I remember as a Habitrot.
Well, my name is Tatrat.
Nice to meet you, Miss Tatrot.
Nice to meet you too. What is your name?
Cut out.
Nice to meet you too. What is your name?
What is my name? You guys were referring me as a sleeping person.
You were.
Yes. I do know my name, but
Yes, you do. Whether or not you
my
give
name.
said name is a different matter.
Yes. At the moment, I do not know who you people are to give you my name. I'm
Oh,
very
yes. That
no.
quite impolite of a lord to not give their name first. My name is Boggart. As he does a little bow within his seat.
Hello, nice to meet you, Mr. Lord Bargart.
That over there is Henry.
Hello, Henry. Hello, Mr.
Hi,
Henry.
Henry.
Hi, Henry. We're here to talk about your drug overdose. I hate it. Detective Henry.
I'm Layla.
Nice to meet you, Layla.
Oh, and if it matters, the one way over there is, what's your name? He shouts to the one way over here, just guarding.
I hope it's Jim, because I know Jim's gonna die if his name is Jim.
Nah, his name's
I will-
Tommy.
Tommy? Oh, God. Well, my lady calls me Miss Wick, so my name is Wick, to my knowledge.
That is a fine name.
Well, that's what my lady referred to me as.
Your lady.
Mhm.
He looks to the others. Did we kidnap someone by accident?
I don't think so.
They just appeared out
Wait,
of nowhere one day.
did they appear? Did they appear within the
Yes,
building?
you just found someone, not anyone here, but one of the guards just found them within the building one day, unconscious.
Then no, it's the most we were assisting. I don't think it counts as kidnapping. We
Oh,
could have
good.
taken.
Could I ask who your lady is? I might have a suspicion, but I don't want that to be true.
Let me hear your suspicion first, and I will share you mine.
Well, if it is a certain Knocknaria, then I would be absolutely murdered for kidnapping you.
I do not know who this Knocknara is, so that is not my lady.
Oh, good.
All I know is that the person that's yes, that I do not know how I obtained this, but I know I do not know what I should share or not share.
My hand. Well, whatever you feel comfortable sharing. Please, have a seat. Henry, step aside. Yes. I'll go back to my post.
Sorry for standing too still. I was kind of very nervous.
It's fine.
It's
Nothing
understandable
to
if you
worry
wake
about.
up in a strange place.
Yes, good thing I haven't gotten too nervous. Good thing nothing caused a fire downstairs. How long has I been asleep down there?
Just 2 years.
Huh. Okay.
At
I mean,
first, I thought
2 years
they
is
were.
nothing for fairies.
Yeah, 2 years
Yeah,
is
I
nothing.
thought I thought it was going to be a lot longer.
No.
You've been asleep for 100 years. What?
That is what I was expecting.
Okay, that's going to be concerning. I hope the group was able to defeat the demon.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Anyway,
Well,
I
I don't
must
want
ask,
to.
where are you from? That way we can return you to your rightful place.
That comes into debate. I have no idea of where I come or where I'm from or who I am. All I know is that I once was the place that's called the overside. What's the place that isn't the underside? It's the overside. Is that how it's called?
Sure.
Right. The place of
No.
humans.
It's just the world.
The world up. I was in a place that was in the world up. I was at a
Why do
desert
you
place.
keep adding up?
Fuck. I mean the world, because this is called. All I know is that I am a fairy. I know that much. I don't know who I am or what I am. All I know is that I woke up kind of a place in the desert region.
What the hell was that?
I don't want to know what that was.
Gonna blame Scott.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Sorry, someone was asking me a question about rice.
Let me guess who.
I currently have only a vague knowledge of stuff. Apparently, I'm a fragment to my knowledge. To how I got here, I do know that person, but I do not know what your alliance is to this person.
Well, I can't really speak on that matter if I don't know who you're talking about.
God, do you know someone named Tristan?
As in the Fairy Knight.
Yes.
Yes, she's known as the cruelest of the Fairy Knights.
Yeah, I wish for her death. But that I shouldn't say that too out. That's impolite.
Yes, no, you
Ooh.
should not speak so ravenously about the fairy knights.
Yes, I worked under one person who called themselves a fairy knight.
Really? Well, from the sound of it, it wasn't Tristan,
Oh no, it was not Tristan.
which means it is either Lancelot or Gareth. Yes, one of those two.
Okay, that's. I know Lancelot. Gareth, no. Guess there's no Gawain yet.
Who?
Mm-hmm. Do you guys know the person who goes by Gawain?
Who's that?
Okay,
I've not heard of them.
I was just
Is that
checking.
something you eat?
Well, I could
I think it's a
Pull-
name, my lord.
pulls out cookbook. No, not in cookbook.
You could cook.
Oh, I'm a very high class chef.
You must put that to the test immediately.
I guarantee it. I will beat you.
Tommy.
That's not deep. He wants to taste.
Tommy comes over, grabs you, and runs to the kitchen.
And there I
And he
go.
just plops you down for you to make some food.
What's everyone's taste? Wait, do they
Yeah,
have
we're
like
on
every
today.
ingredient here?
There's a large selection, but a lot of them are ingredients you've never seen before.
Okay. Do you have a cookbook here, Tommy?
Yes.
Okay, hand me your cookbook.
Here you go.
Okay.
It's a scribbled down notebook. Like it's just pieces of paper tied together.
Okay, I open it. What?
It's
I do not
very
understand.
bad handwriting.
Okay. Well, okay. What is these flavors before me? I'm gonna dip my finger, trying to see what type of, if there's spice, sugar, whatever it is.
You see some spicy food, some sweet, a bit of sour, some bitter.
What do you like, Tommy?
I like whatever the Lord makes. He's bad at cooking.
Okay, then I will attempt to make baklava. Do you not? Do you guys have wheat?
We have meat.
Flour. I can do meat.
Do you have wheat? We have meat.
I can do meat. I can definitely do meat.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna cook.
Wonder how they're
Okay.
doing in there.
I'm gonna cast onto my self-hance ability. Of course, to give
I
me
don't need
advantage
you to
on.
roll anything. You can do this perfectly fine.
Okay, then I'm not casting anything. I'm going to cook a very nice 5-star meal. Some meat, some tofu, and a cake.
All right, you and Tommy come back carrying all the food and put it on the table.
Yes.
Never seen food like this before.
It's from my cookbook, but I tried to adapt with your guys' types of flavors and stuff that you had here with some of my knowledge and such. So I tried my best. I do not know what the fairies cook here.
Boggart takes a single bite of it. He starts
He melts.
crying tears of joy.
Actual good food.
We don't need to eat steak alone anymore.
They've been eating steak by itself. Horror in Wick's face by hearing such things.
Young one.
Hmm?
I'm going to adopt you.
What?
You will be my daughter.
I'm sorry. I don't know what that entails, Lord Boggart, but
I will care for you. I'll make sure that you have everything you need in life.
As I look at the 9 gold I have,
Trot just looks to him like, what the hell are you even saying anymore?
have she eaten my food?
Yes. Enjoying it like a good girl would.
I did try to make one for you, a wedding soup. That's the thing. From the person that I knew who was named Habitrot, I'm still learning about the thing of called brides.
Ooh, a
And
bride is something very important and special. You must not
yes,
treat them lightly.
yes, I do have someone that's very important and special to me, but I do not know if I can see that person currently.
Who was that? He says with a mouth full of food.
Yeah, he's just devouring the meat, isn't he?
Everything.
I can also make some fermenting of drinks and wines. But
I'm
that
hearing
requires
alcohol.
Hmm?
I'm hearing alcohol.
Well, it is. I can make such fermentation. It just requires more time to make it.
Yes. I will give you all the time that you need.
Well, I do not know how long I can stay here and such.
As long as you want.
I wish to. I will try my best to stay and assist in the best of my ways to when I figure out how to connect to someone of the world above. Or the world.
Yes, we will do everything that we can to help you. You are my daughter now, and we will care for you. You haven't... You...
I feel like he's gonna have.
Just let the Lord believe what he thinks.
I'm
He
very
hasn't even done any paperwork for it.
I
Paperwork,
don't-
schmaperwork.
Does that mean that there's a Miss Boggart? I mean, Boggart? Miss.
No, I'm the only one of me.
Oh, you're not married?
Oh, God, no.
Oh. I just assumed so as I looked at Lena.
Oh, no, she used to be a traveling minstrel.
Oh,
Yes.
minstrel. You're a bard.
She caught my fancy, and I decided to keep her here.
Ah, I know someone called the Great Demonome.
Never heard of them.
Neither have
Oh.
I.
Let me tell you a story of Great Demonome. No, I'm not doing that.
Yes, speak.
Demonome is also a bard of very great talent. He also did a lot of things that got him in trouble. He told me about the things about servants and other very important. He was much nicer. I think he might have died.
Nicer than what?
Huh?
Nicer than what?
Nicer than what?
You said he's nicer.
He is
Yes.
nice. He's nicer than most party members and is better than my sister, who cannot shoot me.
What sister?
You have a sister?
And I, what's her face?
No, I don't.
No.
Nah. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's just, I forget. It's Kama. No, she
Alma
doesn't.
is not your sister.
I
And
know
either
she's
way,
not.
they wouldn't know that.
Yeah, I wouldn't know that either. To what I have known, we were dealing with. I was trying to help someone. That person got me sent to someone that was very scary that I'm not supposed to talk to. And this person sent me here, and I've been asleep for 2 years. I have not said Bargus to them because I don't think they know Bargus.
You have not said that name. That is correct. Whether that's good or bad, I don't know.
I do not know.
Or neutral. It could be nothing.
It could be nothing. So what is your political ties in this world?
Well, I am a lord. Unfortunately, my territory is the closest to that of the Wild Hunts, but we make do.
Ah. Interesting.
Maybe we should bring them along as our fourth member, my lord. Maybe they might have answers for her there.
But what about Rodrigo?
Do you really want to bring Rodrigo?
You see his ears droop. You're right.
Well, I don't want to deny someone else's invitation.
Especially with the other Terry Knights, my lord.
And this is a way for you to bring the paperwork.
I
have
don't-
to do
don't-
paperwork now.
I can help you with paperwork.
No. This is something a parent must do.
But okay. My question is, I don't know if I'm in good terms with the Fairy Knights.
Well, from the sounds of it, not so much with Tristan, but you seem to be on good terms with Lancelot from what you said.
I
It'd be fine.
don't. Yes. I guess it would be nice to meet someone that I somewhat know. But I don't know.
You will find this Gawain you spoke of.
Yes, maybe they will be there.
Maybe. Murder Tristan and the party. Opportunity. Remember me, bitch?
Actually, no.
Oh, yeah, that's technically true. I can plot her demise without if I knew that she doesn't remember me.
My lord.
It's Rodrigo.
Yes, what is it, Fergus?
Oh.
You're wrong. This one's Fergus. There's no rhyme or reason to these names. There's Rodrigo, Henry, Tommy, and Fergus.
Fergus. Well, does Fergus want some delicious food?
Oh, I'd love some. Wait, no, that's not why I'm here.
It's too late. He already ate the steak.
Oh, delicious. What was I saying? I don't know.
Did it have to do with the invitation, maybe?
Yes, the guest is here who will give you the invitation. Oh, as he gets up from his seat. Lead them in.
I love his people. People are pretty cool.
Yeah. I made their character sheet like 10 minutes before we started, but I didn't give them any names because of this.
I love how this is all turning out.
Yes. Hey. Wick, and only Wick. Roll me a perception.
Oh god, let's see if it's someone that I want to murder. It's a 19.
Oh. Layla, roll me a perception too, but for a different reason.
Okie dokie. Perception. I think that's the same thing I got last time.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a 9.
9. Consistent.
Very.
Consistency.
Except for the 16 turning into a 14.
Yeah.
Layla, you can't really hear it, but Wick's close enough that as the person approaches, you hear some humming. And Wick, you recognize this humming.
Oh, who is it?
I mean, you don't recognize the voice, but this is definitely a tune that Elizabeth Bathory would play on her own now and again.
Oh,
I know what this is. I know
It's you.
exactly
It's
what
probably
this is.
As what
know.
appears is a green-haired girl.
Yeah, it's Una. What the fuck? Who in God's name is this?
As she looks around
It looks like Una.
and does a little bow towards Boggart and all of you.
Hmm.
Everyone stand at attention.
I immediately stand up. I stand into
I
attention.
assume I was already standing. But...
Yes.
I
Cha-Cha
assume-
lazily does it as well.
Mhm.
Your tune. I remember your tune.
Thank you all for waiting for me. Now, Lord Boggart, your invitation to the ball. As she pulls out a small piece of paper from her dress and just hands it to him. Thank you, Fairy Knight Gareth.
So that's Gareth.
You, with your perception, Wick, you see that Boggart looks a little afraid.
Yeah, I'm a little scared too.
Is it just my imagination, or are there more people here than there used to be? Well, I have a new daughter now.
Hello. I wave hand.
You have accepted this.
Yeah, I like Boggart. Boggart's been very nice. I don't understand what daughter means, but I assume it's better friend.
Sure.
Yeah, I don't really know what it means. Maybe this is I don't know.
You know what a daughter meant. You've met a daughter.
Yeah,
Yes, that
but
is
I don't-
true.
Yeah, but I don't understand the context of it.
Yes, you saw the father and daughter. You got the context.
Okay. Continue. But I will accept this because I don't want to get him angry.
And how recent is this? It is today recent.
I made him a very lovely meal. Do you want to have some?
No, thank you. Although I do appreciate your offer.
I have a question to ask you, Miss Gareth, or Lady, or Lord Gareth, Knight Gareth. Okay, there's a lot of things that it could be.
Knight
Do you know
Gareth is
some
fine.
Knight Gareth? Do you know someone who is named Liz?
Layla, I need you to roll me a perception, not Wick.
Okay. I will roll the perception. Let's see. It's worse. I can't do shit.
Both of you feel a gust of wind just passed by both of your faces.
My waxy face.
Yes.
Yes.
And
I don't know.
You hear noise from behind you.
Behind me or behind her?
Both of you, because you're both facing the same direction.
Yeah.
Okay, we turn around. What do we see?
So, like this area here where there would be a wall, there's now just a giant hole.
Oh no.
And who popped in?
What?
I'm assuming someone popped in, or did the hole... Okay, which way is the rubble going? Ah, okay. She did that.
Oh. Did she try to kill me? Okay.
Nope. I don't say that out loud. I just casually step to the side.
Did I say
Bardic?
something?
Yes. Officially, I'm going to be going to the Wild Hunt. Just gonna blow off some steam. We could use a thinning of their numbers anyway.
I didn't get it. Okay.
Thank you.
I picked up on it even with my shitty passive perception. Even with my shitty perception. What about my passive perception? Would that have gotten
What
it?
is your passive?
14.
14.
Yeah.
Okay, what would my passive have told me?
Just ever so slightly, her expression changed to anger as she let loose the gust of wind.
Ah, yes.
It didn't look like much happened, but there was a lot more destruction than the slightest movement from her.
Yep. Wick,
Yes.
whatever name you brought up, never bring it up again in front of her, unless you wish to end up like that wall.
I wish to not bring up that wall. It's just that that person was very close to that person. There was also something involving with someone named Yuno, but that's another thing. I don't know.
Do you know about Yuno?
You did
No.
bring it up. I know we brought up Liz, and I know Liz brought up about Yuno.
Not around you.
Not around me. Okay, never mind. Continue.
Boris is the only person who was around for that.
Boris was the only one around there. Okay, I don't know that. I only know about the humming. Okay, continue.
Yes, because that is a melody that Liz would always hum.
Yes.
And that is why Gareth is known as the most dangerous fairy knight.
Well, it was someone who I knew who's very nice, and they hum the same tune and melody. I was just curious.
I believe there's some sort of expression about curiosity killing the cat.
As I look at all the cats in the room.
There are no cats in the room. There's only one cat.
Aye.
It'd be Boggart. The other one are wolves.
I'm just trying to make connections of stuff that...
I'm not saying this in character. This is out of character.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find someone that does remember. I understand.
Tatra waddles over to you and pats you.
I do know a version of you.
But I can't say I remember you.
I know. That's perfectly fine.
Yes. Right. Anyway, according to this invitation, I am right. We can do 4 people maximum. Poor Rodrigo.
I don't want to ruin someone else's opportunity.
Oh, no, believe me, this is for the best.
I guess, do I require a new dress?
I can make one for you.
Oh,
Well, I mean, you've never worn that one outside before.
that is true too.
But this is a fancy ball.
All right. I'm
There's a
just
difference
saying.
between an indoor dress and an outdoor dress.
Yes, understand that, Lena. That's very important.
I just wanted some of your work to be seen before you make a new one. That's all I'm saying.
But all of you have seen
Wait.
this one.
Has Lena have wearing a dress before?
Do I look like I'm wearing that dress?
Have you wear a habitat dress?
No, I said, do I look like I'm wearing a dress? Look at my token.
No, you look relatively naked. I look at the person.
I'm just kidding. I probably do have a dress, but
I look at. Do you want to make her a dress?
I've made everyone here clothes.
yeah.
Can I see some of Lena's clothes?
I do want to see my clothes.
Who's Lena?
I mean Lala. How do you say?
Lala? Who's Lala?
How do you say your name?
Layla.
Layla. Princess Leia. Okay, got it. Leia.
No, it's not Leia. It's Layla.
Layla. Okay, let's go get a new dress. Should I prep some appetizers for the ball?
Oh, no. Handle the gift giving to me.
But okay.
No, leave it to me. You are going to stay in your office and do your paperwork.
What?
Paperwork.
Paperwork.
Yes.
Hey,
Understood.
I can help you, Mr. Bogger.
Oh no, it's a parent's job.
To do your dress.
Oh yes, I need to get a new dress.
Now, for this, we need to go out and get some materials.
Shopping? Look at 9 gold in my hand. Oh. Yes, let's go shopping.
Shopping?
Just what Abatrot doesn't mean shopping, does she? She means
No.
hunting.
Tatrot definitely means gathering the materials.
No. We do not shop.
Oh.
We gather.
Oh, I like gathering.
Now, come on. We will
Yes,
lead the way.
Yes.
Oh, okie dokie.
And we're going to make
Lead
sure
in
to
the way.
avoid the path that Gareth would have taken.
Yes. Avoid the path of Gareth.
I have more questions for Gareth, but I can't fucking goddamn.
So you court death, I see.
I'll live somehow. I somehow lived through all of it.
I don't know if you'll get. I believe there's a fun saying of 3 strikes and you're out.
Yeah. But hey, I made it to I fought the boss.
What boss?
The demon. I got summoned back.
Hey, history can rewrite itself, my friend. Wick just starts fading all of a sudden.
Let's continue.
Yep, just putting you all on the map.
On the map, on the map, on the map.
So what's the point of this ball?
Well, none of us actually know the purpose of it, but based on the fact that a fairy knight had to personally give the invitation, I think it's something important.
Which fairy knight? Who? Okay,
Gareth?
Gareth did.
The one who came and gave us the invitation.
Oh, that's nice.
All right, Trotty, let's go.
I
feel like I should begin
perception.
What do I feel like?
Yes, my favorite.
God dang it, I'm rolling high on perception. Come on, get a 9.
No proficiency in perception, but... Oh, hey, look at you two! Habitat's
did
short.
good.
Tatra's short.
And is this Habitat like flying on the little flying device?
No, walking.
Okay.
You all need to match your pace with hers.
I can pick her up.
No.
Or I
She
can
wants to walk.
cast.
Let her walk.
Okay.
She can walk.
She can walk
She
on
wants
her
to
own.
walk. If she would like to be picked up, she would have asked.
Yeah.
Let us
But
continue.
you two hear very fast footsteps approaching.
From which direction?
West, but you can't tell if it's to the north or south.
Well, I'm gonna cast False Life at 5th level.
Tatra, people are approaching.
Hang on, Layla. With your what did you roll? 22?
22? Yes, 22.
Yeah, with your 22, you can take a good. Actually, no. Roll me nature.
Nature, all right. I will roll the nature. Boopity boop. Could have been better, but that's fine. What does a 14 tell me?
A 14 will tell you that. God, +9.
Yes, +9. Would you rather me use my passive nature of a 19?
No, you can't keep doing that. But yeah.
I just find that funny. Well, in that case, we can use Jules' passive arcana of 22.
Yeah.
No.
Okay,
Yeah.
it's fine.
No. But a 14 will tell you that the area you are in can sometimes be home to members of the Wild Hunt. However, with Gareth around, things should be drawn to her.
Unless someone decided to run.
Unless something ended up being afraid of her.
Yes, they might they might have spooked the wildlife.
Maybe. As you see 3 black dogs approaching.
Oh no,
Oh,
where are they?
those remind me of oh.
Oh, from there. Oh shit, they're real close. Fuck.
Well, I mean, they are running top speed, and then they notice
What?
you, but you notice them first.
I know
No,
that.
I thought they were coming from. I thought they'd be coming from down this direction, not up here.
Ah.
That's why I'm like, oh shit, what the fuck? I was looking at the bottom of the map.
I'm just confirming something really quick.
Please roll me an initiative.
Black
Yep,
Hound.
yes, I was right. It is called the Black Dog. Huh.
All right, initiative 9.
7.
Hell yeah.
Oh, good Tot Trot.
And want them turning you into a chew toy.
Oh no.
For some reason I cannot roll.
Feel my pain.
Shut up, I'm not as bad as you. Let me just... Can I just can't open Wick's sheet?
Feel my pain.
Do you
No
need me
way,
to
I
do it
got it.
for you?
No, I got it. I got it. Yeah, not that bad.
Not bad at all.
So higher than Joey as usual.
Yes, but you are not the highest.
No.
You act like your barb hurts me.
At least I got a chance to cast False Life. Get scared.
Yes. You did. Tot Trot is not offensive.
She
Little
can give
did
me
you
health
know,
back.
she's not offensive.
Does she need a...
But she is going to bring out her flywheel.
Oh. Okay.
And, I'm on the wrong layer to act with her token. Zoomies.
Okay.
Y'all can handle
How
it.
did-
I'll be support.
All
Yeah,
right.
Wick.
Okay. Okay, I guess we should be wary of these doggies. I could cast a flaming. Is these two like dirt walls?
Yes.
Like how high up?
10 feet.
10 feet.
It's
Okay.
like a little hill mound.
I could like order chaos flaming sphere right there so they can't advance. How big is flaming sphere? Been a while.
I think 5 feet?
5 foot diameter, big ball of fire. Okay. Yeah, that's a good thing. You know what? Screwed. Fireball.
Man, better hope they're not immune to fire.
I will be. I
You can cast Fireball.
cast fireball. I will cast it at 5th level.
Alright, cool. Roll me. I mean, yes,
And
roll me the damage so I know the DC.
And I will also give them disadvantage on the roll by using height the spell that gives them disadvantage on saving throws. So
Not
okay.
the spell, you mean the sorcery thing?
Yeah, the heightened spell.
Okay.
Yes.
What's the top number?
Oh, any fire spell that I cast, I get it has 4 charisma. So that's added into the fire damage.
Let me make a dex save for each of them.
And it's at disadvantage.
Huh. They have proficiency in dex saves. I didn't know that.
Aha! Fuck you!
Alright.
Wow, they still might be immune.
Total damage is 37.
Yeah.
Wait, they made this. Oh, they had advantage.
Yeah,
Yes, they have disadvantage.
Hello.
Hi.
They take 37.
Yes,
Fire
they
damage.
did. You see their health.
I'll be there in a second.
Okay. And then I'm gonna quicken spell. No, I can't twin spell firebolt. Okay. Well, I could hide in a firebolt to kill the one. God. Yeah, I'll quicken spell firebolt. I only can do one of them.
Okay, roll it.
Oh well. It's been a while since I cast firebolt.
Which one?
Does 11 hit him?
No.
Okay, that's all I can do. Okay. 5, 10,
Layla.
5, 30.
Oh, well, yeah, move. Layla.
I wasted 2 5th level spell slots. And I used up 4 sorcery points, so I'm at 10 right now.
What if Joey had to step away?
Yeah, right on his turn. Beautiful.
There's no problem if the
Okay.
dogs just come over and bite her first.
Does Joey have fireball?
I don't know.
What does he have on his sheet?
Not probably not that, but no wait, he didn't write down all his spells. I know that for a fact.
Oh god damn it, Joey. God damn, fireball does a lot of damage these days. And these are black dogs.
Yes. But Wick doesn't know much about that.
Yeah, I know Bargis's weapon's called the black dog, but I don't know what they're called. I was so tempted to cast Disintegrate, but I felt like that's very overkill for 2 dogs.
There's 3 of them.
There's 3 well, 2 would cease to exist. 2 would have they gone. They don't exist in my reality anymore.
Joey.
God damn it, Joey.
It's always on the turn.
It's always his turn. Just to let the dogs eat him.
Oh,
let the dogs
I hear him.
let him eat him. Let him eat him.
Oh, they're still alive. Okay, I'm not gonna do what I was gonna do then.
But it's your turn.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't know what spells you have.
I do. But I'll just throw a thing at the closest one.
Got any AoEs?
I do, but not worth doing them right now.
Hey.
Yes, that hits.
Takes 12 acid damage.
The one closest, right?
Yes.
Hamana.
And
Oh.
is blinded.
Oh no.
Oh no.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Damn it.
Oh god, what's their movement before I just have them all just run? Okay. Well, the blind one's gonna keep going. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Where did it go? Oh. Wait, do I get an attack of opportunity?
Do you want it to attack you then?
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Never mind.
Alright. Oh, how many attacks do each of them have? Okay. One dog will be attacking Wick, one will be attacking Layla. Let's do Wick first.
Oh,
Alright.
okay.
To start with, it will bite you. I don't
11?
think so.
Oh, 11 does not hit me.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. Ha! Ha ha ha! You fool.
Alright.
God, that's the first 23.
Only one hit.
This is the first. My AC compels me. This is a first.
Alright, 9 slashing, 2 lightning.
Oh.
As they are coming at you like bolts of lightning.
That's 11.
That is 11 total.
Okay, that's good. Didn't destroy my temporary HP.
And now for Layla.
Yep. Yep. No.
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 No, you're trained to fight against these things, sort of.
I'm a graceful dancer.
Yes. Tot-trot.
No one really needs healing.
No.
We're
No.
good. We just skip Habitroth.
No, Tot-trot's on the move.
Ah, oh, yeah, that's smart.
Wick.
Okay, huh. Is it worth it to get advantage? You know, yeah, might as well. Yeah.
Is that an
Attack
attack
of
of opportunity?
Attack of opportunity.
Nom nom.
Yeah. Yeah, boy. I am going to I'm going to use my burn with advantage. Never get a chance to use this cantrip. Oh.
I mean, yeah.
Oh my god, that's going to be disgusting. Oh my god. I wore 311. Oh my god. Oh my. Wick just like puts its head. Is the dog dead?
It's ashes.
As my character just puts her hand and just completely melts the dog away. Oh god. Oh god.
Have the dogs been barking?
No, but you do hear crackling noises coming from them.
Well,
Okay.
one got very crackly in a second.
I
Layla.
will.
I wasn't done yet. I was gonna.
Wait, you didn't say
I was-
anything else.
I know. I was just surprised about the damage. I could cast sleep. Nah. Go.
Is
Just
this
get my
not
turn
a
out.
touch spell? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Layla.
This is yeah.
Does 11 hit?
No.
Okay.
All right, the dog is no longer blind.
Just saw one of Oh. So I help you and you run away. I see.
Om
I moved
noms.
away.
I see how it is.
I moved away. You chose to stay there. There was no
Well,
reason.
I didn't want to get another attack of opportunity.
All right,
They only have one reaction.
Oh.
first one.
Cast shield.
All right.
Oh, you took shield?
Yeah, finally.
About time.
And
About
also doesn't
time.
hit. That one does hit.
Another 11.
Aren't you guys quite consistent? I see. I see how it is.
All right, second one.
I see how it is. Nah. Oh wait, no, 20.
Yeah, they have advantage. They're flanking.
Yeah, they're flanking. They're
I
vibing.
just glance back and notice fucking Wick getting spit roasted by 2 dogs. Doesn't look fun. That's all I'm saying.
All right, there's your damage.
Okay.
But don't worry, Tatra can do what they're supposed to be doing now.
Well, give me a second. I'm gonna use a reaction. Oh, I know. I already did.
Reaction.
You shielded.
Yeah, give me a second. 15 minus 12
15, 12, and 17.
and 17. Okay. At 33 HP.
Did you include your 5 temporary hit? Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
But it doesn't matter. I gain
that's
4
their turns.
Yeah. I
Dot
gain
shot.
4. Yeah.
How far are you right now? Not close enough.
I require healing.
Don't worry. Tatra can do it. It's just the exact same character sheet.
Did you just make a copy and change the name?
No, I literally just edited Habitat's sheet to name it Tatra.
Yeah, so I gain 10 HP. Okay.
Yes.
That's good. That's 43.
Roll me a quick perception. Both of you.
Okie day.
Oh yeah, you're busy. You're also busy. All right, Wick.
Okay. I am. There are dogs.
Wolf.
Bow wow.
Okay.
Crackle noise. Crackle noise.
What haven't I cast in the longest time?
Fireball center on yourself.
No, I'm not that stupid. That's not actually a bad idea. Yeah. I don't like it. That doesn't sound like a bad idea. I'm going to cast this Psychic Lance at 4th level, and I'm going to twin it to hit both of them, so they need to make intelligence saving throws.
All right. This is gonna be the
No.
first. The first one is gonna be the lower HP one,
Yeah, lower.
and then this
HP
is the
one.
higher HP one. All right, higher HP makes it. The other one is absolutely dead.
Yes. At least it doesn't get deleted. Its head just explodes.
You mean its head pops like a flash of lightning?
Yeah. Don't ignore the 4 damage. It's just 18. And
Yes. It had 6 health.
Okay. Twin it. Then I'm going to.
Oh wait, it takes half damage still, right?
Huh?
It takes half
Yes,
of a
it
success,
does.
right?
Yeah, it takes half. It takes
Okay.
half. It take 9. And if it does, so I'm going to quicken spell the burn. Oh, God, I don't want to incinerate them, but you know, yeah, I'm gonna burn it. Fuck.
No.
No. There goes another 4 sorcery points.
Just burning through those sorcery points.
I'll get them back. I'll sacrifice on my first levels in a second.
Layla.
Hello,
Unless
second
Wick
verse.
wanted to move away.
I don't want to get attack of opportunity.
20.
There we go.
Alright, cool. It's acided away.
And of course, I gain back 4 HP. I forgot about that.
Yes. Just a small little combat. Nothing too bad.
Well, we got dogs now.
What do you mean?
They're dead.
Well,
They were absorbed back into the ground after they died.
Oh. That's
Yes.
concerning.
Now, you two again, and I will need to roll tot shots. Roll me perception with advantage.
Yay!
Yeah, it's actually not
Wow.
bad, tot shot.
I adjust glasses.
That's your new roll, right, Joey?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh wow, 22 again.
Yeah.
Man, you are consistent when you pass or fail.
Either really good or really bad.
You either roll the same number to fail or the same number to succeed, but after it starts getting silent after you just heard the crackling of the dogs, you start hearing the sound of metal clashing. At first it just seems to be in the distance, like a faint clang now and then, but it seems to be getting closer and closer.
Should we go investigate?
Roll me a nature, Layla.
Okie dokie.
What would you know about this?
Nature. 27.
Well, you know that the wild hunt doesn't really deal with
Metal.
metal. They're normally just animals.
So this is something else. Gareth, perhaps?
You also know that Gareth also does not use weapons at all.
He uses the
Right.
wind.
I know this is something unnatural.
You can't really figure out what could be making this noise, except for the worst case scenario.
But do I think I know what that worst case scenario is?
I think you know what the worst case scenario is. Actually, it could be multiple things.
It starts with an A.
Possibly.
We should go. We should go.
Oh, what if someone needs help?
we still need the materials.
Yeah, what if someone needs help?
Hey, you see this bush right here? No, you don't. Hey, you see this bush right here?
Yeah.
It exploded.
Why?
Good question.
Oh. It's similar in the manner that the wall exploded?
Oh yeah, quite similar.
No. We should go. We should go. Come on, ladies. Let's go.
I mean, I guess we can go somewhere else to get the materials if it's that bad.
Did the bush end up exploding? The bush exploded? There we go.
I can cast fly on you guys.
Let's just go. Let's go. We're moving. We're moving.
How fast would you say you are as a group?
Can Habitrut get me back up to full?
Yes, sure.
I has the 30-foot movement unless we get to a river.
I'm gonna give us 60 movement because I think there's some urgency. I'm casting fly. Let's fly out of here, people.
But only 2 of us will be able to fly.
If I cast it at higher levels, I can extend it and target one additional person.
Okay.
Okay.
So I will do so.
Fly.
Huh?
We fly.
We fly, yes.
You fly.
And I'm gonna go convert some first levels into some
And
sorcery points.
as you're flying, you aren't going directly back to the castle because that'd be a bad idea if you're accidentally leading them there. So you take
Yeah.
So either Layla or Tatrot would direct you to a more roundabout way to do this.
Yeah. Do I need to roll or does which one of us?
Not with that nature.
What?
Not with that nature.
Not with the 20. Oh, okay. I can do. Okay.
You're good
I
enough.
didn't know if I need to roll again.
No,
Okay.
no. If it was lower,
Thank
maybe.
you.
Or I would have had Tatrot do it.
Okay. We're good.
Yeah, you're good. You're good, except that a ball of fire is now heading at you from above.
Fuck. Do we have time to react? To avoid?
That depends on what your reaction is.
Can we move out of way, or do we do? Okay, do I think we can get out of the way in time, or
It would
how
be
high are
safe.
we?
It would be safer to brace for impact rather than to try and avoid it.
I'm going to cast,
Okay, then I know what I'm doing. Wall of water.
and I'm going to
Hey, good
cast
idea.
Big B's hand above us.
Okay.
If we're
Okay.
bracing, well, I can't hold up 2 concentrations unless we're stopping the flying.
Well, you're about to not be flying in a second.
We're bracing for impact.
I guess I'll cast Cone of Cold at the big ball of fire that's falling down at us.
I will say you can only do one thing.
Well, then I'll be doing Cone of Cold
Okay.
because it's a big area effect.
Okay. Okay.
So I gotta.
So
And then
this
wall
will
of
not
water.
hurt you because of the water and the cold,
Yay!
but you are all plummeted into the ground below.
Does that hurt us?
Probably.
No, you have a wall of water.
Yeah, well,
Yay!
like you use the wall of water on the ground so that we have a safety thing, and
I was assuming more like a ring around you.
Yeah, no, it was a ring around.
And I was just trying to lessen the damage from the fire.
Oh, that's a token I didn't make, huh?
So we're good.
Does Wick need to make a dex save?
For what?
Am I now underwater?
Water?
Are you gonna keep it up?
Well, I don't know. We're being launched and hit, and it's being moved.
Nah.
Okay.
Hold on,
All right, that's
I
fine.
gotta make a token I thought I already made.
We'll probably lose concentration when it.
Want me to make it while you talk?
No, it takes 2
Okay.
seconds.
I'm trying to help.
No. I have the token, I just need to put the information on it. Because for some reason it wasn't there.
Is this who I think it is?
I don't know, who do you think it is? Don't
I
answer
have
that, you're gonna
2
find out.
options. Oh, we'll see. I'll just wait. I'll be patient.
Yeah.
Man, I wonder if something cool is gonna happen in the city.
Hey, roll me a perception check.
Ooh, everyone?
Yes.
Okie dokie.
And back to the tot trot sheet.
Consistency.
That's initiative. Okay, you do have advantage. I didn't say that, but I forgot to mention it. Because this isn't very far.
Okay.
Just gonna clump you all up real quick.
Oh, that's never good.
What do you mean? You were all clumped up when you were flying and pushed to the ground.
Yeah, we still got another 10 minutes of it.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
As there is now a Wick. Or someone very familiar.
Yep, that's who I thought it was.
But they look different.
Oh, hi.
You see, someone who reminds you of Bargist, but they look kind of different from how you know them.
Look kind of evil.
I don't need you to be speaking, Jero.
They look kind of evil.
Oh boy.
My lane?
Did you say that in character?
Yeah.
Oh, you walked up. Do you walk up?
Yeah.
You walk up?
Yeah.
You walk up and Bargist picks you up by the head. And you are now dangling by your head. They are not speaking. They are just holding you. And Tatrat looks very afraid.
Death? Is death what comes?
I didn't mean to fail you.
Layla, roll
sorry.
me a history.
Who?
I said Layla.
Layla?
Layla.
Layla will roll history. History?
Oh.
No,
Oh.
fuck.
Oh. You know the stories about this person.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't like the other black dogs that normally are used in the Wild Hunt. This is the Bargist. This is the
Ah.
most deadly and most dangerous of the black dogs.
Okay, well, do I have time to do something, or
That depends on what you wish to do.
let me just check. I'm gonna hope this fucking works. And we are not technically in combat with them yet, are we?
No.
Okay. Let me read how exactly this works. You suggest a quest activity to a sentence or to the bad influence. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna hope this Bargist is not immune to charm. And I would like to suggest they put what they have down and go back to wherever they came from.
Is there a save for that?
Yes, there is a save. It is my DC of 15. The wisdom saving throw.
Alright.
Please do not be immune to charm.
Not immune to charm, but they do make the save.
Fuck.
They rolled a 20.
Let me check something before you did before. The target.
What
A
is
failed save. The purpose on the target. If the creature. You suggest course activity. The charm creature can't be immune to suggested word manner. The creature that the target makes a wisdom save. They're on a fail. Or if the spell ends, also specifically the target the activity. And I get the one horse. Okay, it doesn't say if they know if I cast the spell on them or not. But that is what I tried, and it failed. So, continue, DM.
As the grip on Wick's waxy head starts to be tightened, and you start to feel the shape of claws taking form in your wax.
I'm so sorry. Vargas, I was gone so long. I'm so sorry for leaving you alone so long.
What can I do? What can I do? What can I
Do you
do?
remember me? We
Can I
made
do?
such lovely meals together.
What can I do?
You just
What
hear
can I...
growling coming from her.
All right,
All what's falling down Wick's face is wax.
I don't know what to do.
I can get out of this. I have a spell to get out of this. So things don't.
Then get your butt out of it.
Well, I'm sorry.
Would Wick get herself out of it, though?
She wouldn't, because this is her lady.
All right,
Well, then you can allow things to play out as they would.
I will play out what will go out.
But would Layla try anything else? Because you will get one more thing before this finishes.
Give me 1 second as I check the thing. I'll just let it happen because she doesn't know what to do.
As Tatrot physically and emotionally can't do anything at this moment. As Bargist explodes.
What?
What?
Oh. Gawain. I mean, Tristan. No. Gareth.
You mean Gareth?
Not Gareth.
Who slides in front of all of you, with her back facing all of you, and facing towards Bargist. So, You all explicitly heard me say I was going to face the Wild Hunt, and you decide to follow.
No, we were going to get supplies.
I believe it. The small one there is someone who could use things around here. But that still doesn't excuse you for doing this.
We tried to get away when we realized what was happening.
Getting close to Bargus is not something anyone should do.
We did not try. She appeared with fire.
Please, she's just upset. I can.
Shush.
What? What can you do as Gareth turns and faces you?
All right, I think it's time you go to sleep.
Do you have a high enough level?
5th level.
Oh, maybe.
Let's see.
Okay, how many dice is that? Scott, roll it for me.
We know you have 5th level sleep.
Yeah.
Roll your own unconsciousness.
Yes.
Okay, I'm rolling sleep.
What is
fifth
it?
level.
What's it trying? What's your HP trying to beat?
I know
I
what
don't
it
know.
is.
Yeah, it's.
5th level sleep.
I will. I don't think that's gonna be enough, but I will.
It could be.
Could
Could
be.
be.
I don't think it will be, but it could be. I can say that.
So what is the chance? Oh, 55.
No.
Damn. I tried.
Okay. We will talk in a moment if you say you know Bargist. But for now, as Bargus begins charging at all of you, and Gareth just holds out her hand as Bargus once again explodes, we're going to move. Come along. As she begins running.
We're moving.
I will move.
Do-do-do-do-do. And I'm going to use the same map, but just goodbye.
No bargain.
Yeah,
No bargain.
because this is just wilderness map.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, daughter of Boggart, where do you know Bargist from?
Move out of the way for this.
She was known as. There was other names of her. She was called Gawain once upon a time. She was my lady and good closest friend. She was my lady. She helped me when I was in the dark, and I owe it to her to save her.
Where did you come from?
That I do not know. I know how I got here, but I don't know if I'm allowed to share that with you. At the moment, my friend needs help, and I need to plan how to help her.
Gotta roll something real quick for her. Oh, you are quite the smart little one, Gareth. Okay. I think I understand things now. The question is not where you are from, but when. Bargus has never gone by the name Gawain. And yet Gawain is a name of the Knight of the Round Table.
Yeah, someone told me that.
But no one here would know of such a name except for those who were connected to him in life or someone from the future.
I don't think I'm from the future.
Then how did you get here?
I do not know.
What
Roll
events
deception.
took place?
Roll deception.
Oh yeah, I'm lying. I know how I got here. I'm
Yeah.
not allowed to say it. 12.
12. I'm gonna make this public.
Fuck she knows. I tried to deceive her. And technically all Fairy Knights got advantage on that shit.
I mean, technically, no. Wait, I didn't need to. Just I could just post this skill.
Yeah, I know the skill. I read it.
Yeah, no, she knows you're lying.
Yeah.
If you don't want to say, that's fine. I'm trying to help you here, though. Even if I did make a bad first impression.
I'm very sorry. But I will tell you I shouldn't lie to you. You did help me. Maybe you can help me save Bargist.
And word of warning, just for future reference, a lot of us fairies can see through lies.
I was a fairy, I think. Only a fragment of one. But at the time, I do not know there was someone named Morgan.
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 Morgan, right? Morgan le Fey?
Yes, Morgan
Yes.
le Fey.
Morgan le Fey, and there was someone named Morgan le Fey. She hit me with her weird mirror.
Mirror.
I
It was
mean,
water.
weird water. And all I remember is being surrounded by water. I thought I was killed.
Then my assumption was right. That is known as the water mirror, something to send someone into the past. I don't know why she would do this,
Oh,
whether
I know
it's
why she would.
necessary or not, but that's the truth. Which
She did
means,
this. Yeah.
which means you are from the future, and you know how things should be. Certain things will need to come to play in that case so that your future still happens. Which means everyone here, if you can put 2 and 2 together, do not. Bargist is Bargist currently. Whatever happens will happen.
I do not accept.
She walks over and just looks down at you.
Yeah, I assume she's taller than me.
Oh, yeah. You don't have a say in this. You know what will happen in the future. And if you know Bargist in the future, that means she's not gonna die.
But
we don't know that.
And whatever you do could affect what happens. And she might not be the way you knew her once.
I see. It just hurts.
Oh, yeah. It's the butterfly effect.
I know that it's the butterfly.
It's the time travel.
I guess I should return. I shouldn't affect you either. I'm sorry for sharing information. I didn't know that would upset you.
Considering you didn't know who I was before, that means the two of us never met. It doesn't affect anything.
Well, I met someone that you met or might know, but I don't know for sure.
Don't speak of that.
I will not speak of that. It's not my place to say.
Nor is it my life.
Well, I'm sorry. I guess I should turn back to the manor.
I'll lead you all there. Make sure you get back safely.
Thank you.
But please make sure that you do come to the ball. I will
Uh,
speak to the queen about this.
No, don't tell me about it.
And see
No.
if she can figure out a way to help us send you back.
No, I do not want to accept her help.
Hey, Layla.
Yes.
You've never met the queen, but you've heard about her, and Wick's reactions seem kind of out of place. Like, she's not the nicest person in the world, but she's definitely not someone who someone should be this reluctant to be helped by.
So this is why she's so reluctant. Doesn't add up in my mind.
Yeah.
Why are you so reluctant of the Queen's help?
She terrifies me. She did things to hurt someone that was close to another. I will not get involved and cannot say what you need to know, but I am not getting involved with your queen.
Well,
It's-
I think he's the only one that can send you back.
I will figure out a way to get back at some point, but I cannot let her know that I'm here or she'll kill me.
I think you might be overreacting.
Considering the fact she wouldn't know who you are, yeah.
Yeah, she doesn't know you. You're overreacting, child.
I just know. I do not want to accept help from her.
Well, if you think about it in a way, you're technically tricking her. And by that logic, you're taking advantage of her.
Also,
So technically, yeah, oh, you can say it.
since all of you here already know about... Your name was Wick, correct?
That is the name that was given me from Bargist. I do not know who I am or who I am originally.
You keep sharing too much information.
Yes, I'm sorry.
She nods. Since all of us here know that Wick is from the future, we need to make sure not to spread other information outside, but make sure that things still happen as they should. Alright?
Yes.
The Queen is the only person who can make fairy knights, and from what Wick said, Vargas will become a fairy knight named Gawain.
I didn't mean.
Yes.
Which means that we should get the Queen's help for this, if we are to do this in a way that won't kill Bargist.
Yes.
I will.
She has been giving orders for some of her knights to deal with Bargist, and she's even thinking about sending a fairy knight there to deal with it personally.
Would clench his fists.
I don't want to be the one to do it. Honestly, I look up to her. But that queen does have a sick sense of humor, I suppose.
I will go to the ball and speak to her. But I will stay silent in such regards, but I will see what her opinion is of the matter.
Good. But please make sure your attitude fits that of someone who is speaking to royalty.
I
Even if you
will.
do not like her personally, she has done nothing to you currently.
I will. I require cooking. Angry Danishes. Angry Danishes. I require her to make angry Danishes.
The angriest of Danishes.
Scott,
Scott, don't we tell you what the token you just stepped on?
what? Vargas.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I thought so. Just I need to calm down because I'm meeting a person that I seek to kill. There's going to be a lot of danishes and breads being made and cooking, but I will calm myself when I meet the queen. And I promise not to put poison in the Danish to kill Morgan.
Good.
Not like she would eat it.
I know, I'm not going to cook food. I have
More
to.
likely, Bargus will sneak into the kitchen and eat it and then be poisoned, and then you just killed your dad.
Ah, yes, that time I killed my dad before I was born.
Yeah.
Okay, are we back at the manor?
Yes, Geralt will lead you
Banana?
back. The nanner?
The manor?
The nanner.
Na 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 Boggart.
As I'm walking with Habatron and them, do you guys have a library here by chance?
Yeah, we have a little bit of one.
Isn't any with Arcana or magic?
No?
No.
What's magic?
What I was doing, I was casting spells.
But that was just mystery.
What?
Was the mystery of the Fae.
Now this comes into debate. Would I meet the person that's the whole me?
Maybe.
The whole... Huh?
Who knows?
God,
Maybe
man.
you and I are one and the same.
Don't fuck with me now with that, Joey. Don't you dare.
And yes,
Well,
on your way back, Gareth would lead you in a way so Habitat can get her materials. Touch-on.
Yeah. I might collect. If we have extra materials, I would like some.
Yes.
Oh,
okay.
Oh, you're all back.
Wick, who looks teary-eyed, tries to compose herself.
What happened, my daughter?
Oh, nothing. I got attacked by dogs.
Looks to Tommy and Henry.
Not those ones.
Not the Tommy and Henry. No.
The hunt got a little too close.
Did you go out and follow Gareth?
No, we didn't follow Gareth. We were going getting materials.
I'm gonna make outfits. Oh, yes, of course.
We're not that stupid.
Well,
I'm
sorry to go through such a thing.
You're just okay. I'm going to make such lovely food for everyone. Now I feel like Joey's character is somehow me.
I'm just joking.
You are kind of watery.
Yes, the water Fae is connected to the fire candle.
Well, I've been doing really good with water as of late.
It was a joke.
I know. I go cook food. I go cook food. I will stay with Habitat so she can make me addresses if whatever happens.
Nah, she already has your measurements.
Oh, good. Then I'm going to.
Had 2 years.
And she literally had to make an outfit for you already.
Yeah, that also concerns me too. But I'll.
I mean, they weren't going to leave you without clothes.
Well, I had clothes on.
Yeah, it just looks like wax.
Yeah. Hey, Boggart.
Yes, my daughter.
Do you know a place that has a library here?
The Queen's Mansion. Oh, you meant here. Yes, we do have a small library.
One on Arcana and magic, but...
What's magic?
I mean, your mystics.
Yes, we have a few books.
Can I observe them?
Anything for you, my daughter.
Doesn't mean I can't do anything.
I love it.
Huh?
Oh, Bart! Oh my God, he must be holding himself back so much in the future.
Oh,
why do you think Habitat has to keep shutting him up?
Yeah, that makes some sense.
Did you know this would happen?
Did you plan this?
Yes, I did.
Okay,
The moment he knew you cooked food.
I am now adopted.
So you wish to go in the library?
Yeah, I wish to go into the library and look at the... I'm not allowed to I'm allowed to take what I learned from the past to the future, but I'm not allowed to take... Well, I wouldn't remember it. No, we'll worry about that when we get there.
Roll me an investigation.
Investigation. Investigation. I'm going to give myself advantage unless someone's helping me. Investigation. Don't even need the advantage.
Yeah, you don't need Boggart's help.
Yeah.
Oh, poor dad.
Well, he can help me. I don't think I can read Feywilds or Sylvan Tongue.
That is a very fair argument. You cannot read their script.
Well, that's when then Boggart can help me read it to me.
Yes, he sits on a chair and puts you on his lap.
Oh God.
Papa reads.
Papa, can you please explain the mysteries of your magic with this 24 insight?
Yes, I can try.
Yes, explain this magic to me.
Give me a second.
I'll pull up the page on the mysteries.
Yep.
Because technically I am from the
Okay.
Fae. So technically my magic would be this weird misty stuff. I don't know. I don't understand it.
Oh no, I can simplify this in like a few sentences.
Yeah.
It's the exact same thing as your magic. They're just calling it mystery.
Oh, thank fucking God.
From the way he's explaining it, it sounds just like your magic.
Now, the question is like, is the magic weave of the Fae? There's a weave in the Fae, or is there or is just that this place is inherently more magical than of the Earth?
Both. There is still technically the root, which is outside of the world, while this is the reverse side of the world, which is inherently more magical.
This place isn't inherently not magical.
Inherently more magical.
Inherently more magical. Okay. That gives me some ideas to do stuff. That gives me some ideas to if I have time to do that. At the moment, we're getting ready for a ball.
Yes, you only have a few days of prep before you head out.
A few days of prep. Okay,
And one of them was just this.
Yeah, one of them was this. That's pretty good. I guess I should look up how to do proper manners. I guess Bogart will help me out with that.
Bogart will teach you about manners.
In front of royalty.
And Tottrot will help with that.
How do you dance in the ballroom dance?
Well, for this I need an example. Tottrot just gives him the weirdest look. You know I'm a dancer here, right?
I just look at him like, here for a reason, aren't I?
Yes, you are correct, Layla. Please show Wick how to dance.
I will show Wick how to dance.
In the ball. Does this require a performance?
Would you like me to roll performance?
With advantage. Only for Layla.
Yay! Layla.
Yeah, I guess
Layla.
I can reset my spells now because it's a new day.
25. Nice. Oh yeah, you can almost mimic what it'll be like to do a ballroom dance. Even with just yourself, it's almost as if you're with two people.
Oh, okay. You're quite lovely with your footwork. Silence.
Silence.
Silence, because they were complimenting you.
Oh, yes. Sorry. I wasn't sure if he was talking.
The one who was dancing.
Yes, I was. Yeah. Distractions.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Oh, I know what I did for the so that way they looked like there was two of me. I had silent image.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Exactly. Perfect song
There you
and
go.
everything.
Yep. I'm a bard. I can do it all.
Now I'm
You're
gonna
perfect for
try something here because we still have some days before we go to the dance room. I'm gonna try to make a Fey candle with some of the try to get some magic of the surroundings and put it into a candle.
Okay.
A fey candle.
So can I roll Arcana?
Yes.
Any advantage, disadvantage?
No.
You just need no
Neutral.
Okay, I'm neutral. I'm
Here's a bardic inspiration die, because why the fuck not?
Yeah, that's a good one.
that's good.
It's a D10.
Well, as a spell, I'm gonna cast my 5th level enhanced skill.
Roll that D10.
The D10, my boy.
19.
19, not bad. You definitely get a candle that seems magical, but it also just seems like the candles you would normally make.
Yeah,
That is a fair point.
that's pretty true. They would be the same.
Yeah.
I was just curious.
I was waiting to give that answer.
Yeah, I had a feel. So I'm going to do, because there's something that Wick wouldn't know, but I'm going to try to tap into the flame that I was given from Ozymandias,
Yes.
and I'm going to experiment that with some of the spells that I have.
All right. Unfortunately, I have to say that you cannot gain anything from that.
Yeah, I understand. It's just worth the test out.
Yes.
I never touched it once, and now I'm trying to touch the things that I normally did not have the time to touch on.
I know. But unfortunately, since you did try and do something with it in the future and failed, that means in the past you also cannot do anything.
Yeah. Okay, it was worth a shot.
Yes.
And
You can start getting a hang of it, but of course it won't transfer over.
It won't transfer over everything. Well, it's good to test out things now because it wouldn't transfer over now, but
yeah,
it's still worth the test out and roll. But yeah,
is there anything Layla would like to do?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't really have anything I think she'd want to do. Are there anything she could do?
I mean, what would you want to do?
I don't know. This like I can't bring anything over with me. I don't know.
Hey, you could bring it up when I meet up with you again.
You could affect things.
I could affect things. Let's see. How do I want to affect the world?
Begin mad science and cackle.
I am not mad scientist. I am Bard.
Who are you gonna sleep with then?
Totrot.
Not sleeping with Tantra.
Tommy.
You know what I do want to do, which could be a very bad idea.
my favorite answer.
Can I just go exploring around?
How far do you want to explore?
God, I really want to take a peek at the wild hunt, but I know that's a really bad idea.
Especially alone.
Yeah. Great invisibility.
Don't forget they could smell you.
Yeah.
I can smell you, Morgan Freeman says.
I can smell you.
I'm just gonna explore the Feywild, and we'll see. I won't go too far.
Okay, you won't go too far.
I won't go too far. If I book it, I can get back.
Give me about a moment. See
if
anything can happen.
I don't know. We'll see. I really kind of want to mess with the hunt, but I know it's a bad idea.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
You die.
Ooh. Let me a quick stealth.
Stealth. All right, let's go. Go give it to it.
Go and give it. This time it's not Scott that dies.
20.
20.
Mm-hmm.
20.
20.
20.
20.
20, bye.
20. That's not what I need to roll. I don't need to roll initiative. I need to roll perception.
And I have a way out.
Alright, cool. You can... I'm putting you back on this map.
Yay! Back to the map.
Different area. The bush is back. You can hide in the bush.
I hide in the bush. I'm in the bush.
You can hide in the bush as you see what looks like just shadows.
Oh god, no, run!
And you know what these things are.
The corpses of fairies.
They are Moors, which are set. You don't know much about them, although you have heard stories since you used to travel around a lot. And from what you know, they are things that appear where fairies have died.
Ooh. The 3 dogs?
There are 3 of them.
Interesting. Do they appear to be doing anything?
They're just stumbling around aimlessly.
Okay. Does anyone else appear to be coming, or is it just these 3?
Roll me a perception.
All right, I will roll the perception. Perception. 10?
Well, you don't see it at first, but all of a sudden you do see the Moors in the back just sort of vanish. Almost as if it
No,
just was purged, is the word to use.
purged. But not like Gareth's attacks.
Not like Gareth at all. This one just looked like it was evaporated into light.
Okay, I
But
will keep
because of that,
observing.
you have advantage on your next perception.
Ooh, yay, perception. Let's go. Perception. Woo. Consistent.
You're right about that. Alright, same thing happens to this one.
You get the roll again?
Yes.
That one.
Better.
15. Alright, you can actually see what happens this time. My
Okay.
god. As you see what this more is in front of you, because it was getting closer as well as you could get a grasp of what you're actually watching,
Yep.
gets sliced in half by
What?
by what looked like just wind at first, but then you saw the shape of a human there. A hooded man in armor.
I know who this is. Out of character. I know who this is.
Yes, but Layla doesn't.
Layla does not. But Layla will not interfere.
It does not appear as if they're wielding a weapon, but rather it looks like their weapon is wind itself.
Yep, yep, yep. I know who this is. Okay.
But do they see you is the question.
Do they see me?
I don't know, what was your stealth 20?
20.
The hood turns in your direction.
Does it appear to be moving closer?
It's just watching the bush.
Watching the bush. Does it appear that I have been spotted?
It is looking directly where you are inside the bush.
He knows.
Alright, then. I will. This is a bad idea, but I'm gonna do it. I will step out from the bush.
You step out and reveal yourself to the man.
Yes.
And he walks closer. What are you
Does he
doing
appear
over
to be
here?
aggressive? I was just looking around.
It's dangerous here, you know.
Well, all the lands tend to be dangerous.
Yes, but everyone knows that the wild hunt is more dangerous than most places.
That is fair, but when you live near, you have to make do.
He looks in the direction of Boggart's home territory.
It's not that far.
Exactly.
Yeah?
So that's where you live?
Yes.
Yes, you are quite close. It's a shame that they have to come this far.
Yeah. Might I ask what you might be doing out here?
Well, you saw the Moors.
Yes, I did, and you were taking care of them, but
That is what I was doing. Taking care of the souls that do not know where to go.
does he feel like a fae?
Strangely, he feels foreign to you.
I would assume so. He doesn't look, he wears medals and all.
Yes, he wears metal. He doesn't really seem fey.
Yes. Might I ask, you are not a fae yourself, are you?
No, as he lifts up the hood.
There he is, there's my boy.
I am a human.
What would a human be doing in these parts?
Well, I've been here for quite some time.
Do I know of any humans?
You've never heard of a human here.
No. Well, this is the first time I've heard of you, yeah.
Well, I was brought to Avalon after my death, but I haven't exactly made my presence known, and she hasn't tried to make a notice of me. Not officially, at least.
I assume when you say she, you mean the queen.
I mean my sister.
Morgan?
Yes.
Queen's brother is a human?
We're both from the other side.
Do I know that the queen is not human? I mean, the queen is human?
From what you know, the Queen is Fey,
But she's...
but you've never seen her in person.
Well, I guess that's new information.
Well, it's complicated for her.
I would assume so, seeing this. Is there a reason that you came here after you died?
It's sort of, I guess you could call it like a rite of passage that valiant warriors are brought to paradise after they die.
Oh.
Something like that.
Hmm. Well, it was very nice to meet you.
Likewise, it's quite dangerous here recently. I
Yes.
actually heard that the Bargus was getting closer too, so I wouldn't recommend you leave the territory that much.
Well, we are heading to the queen in a few days, actually.
I see.
There'll be a ball. I don't know if she'd be... I don't know if you'd want.
No, there's no way she'd invite me.
I didn't... based on what I've heard, yes, I'd assume.
Oh, she
But...
despises my existence.
Well, you seem like a nice man.
Well, that's only what she puts up. Truth is, or at least what I believe to be the truth, is that she quite likes me. Not anything weird by that, but I mean,
Out of character.
out of
Yeah.
character,
you
yeah.
like me.
Not in a weird way or anything.
No, definitely not in a weird way of I gave birth to your child. Weird.
But that's because she
My
hates
brother.
him. But if she really did hate me, she wouldn't use those names as she does. Although I don't
You
think
mean-
you know what I mean.
Can I put two and two? Well, I don't know who he is, do I?
You don't know who this person is. You just see an
Yeah,
appearance,
no.
not a name.
But I know that when he's referring to use the names, I might assume it's referring to the fairy knights, as this man is a knight.
It could be the fairy knights, but you are uncertain.
Well, what other does she call anybody else by special names?
All of her knights,
But are they
not
not
just
refer- are
specifically
they
the fairy knights.
Oh, okay. She has other knights. Never mind.
Yeah, like Marduk.
Fair enough. By names, who are you referring to? Are you referring to? God, I keep slipping in the Russian.
Well, don't you know?
Yeah, don't you know? Yeah,
Don't you know? Got Irish here.
really ship because it's Celtic.
Yeah.
See, what I've been trying to do. But yeah,
By
yeah,
that,
I
I
mean-
mean Tristan, Gareth, and Lancelot. Although Gareth, I guess I can see. Even without me around, I can see why she would use such a name.
why is that?
Well, back in our world, Gareth... I'm right about that, right? Gawain, Gareth, and Agravain are her children? I might be mixing that up. I need to double check that.
Wait,
She has actual children.
Morgan?
Yeah.
Not just Mordred?
No? Want to double check that though to make sure I'm right. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Mother, Morgan le Fey. Father, King Lon. And
Ah,
I know for a fact Gawain, Gareth, and Agravain are all siblings.
well. So, part of the Knights of the Round Table are her children.
A good portion of them.
Okay.
Because that's already four. Gawain, Gareth, Agravain, and Mordred.
Yeah, that's not strange or anything. You have your sister's children. Okay.
Look, Arthurian legends are weird.
Yes, they are. And then fate adds another layer of weird on top of it.
Oh, we don't talk about the cock wizard.
Right. Yeah,
Well, I'd
but
say
also,
send her my regards, but please don't.
I won't. But is there a reason why the hunt's moving so close?
Well, as he puts his hood up, I need to keep them in check.
All right.
As he leaps away.
All right. I got some fun information.
Yes, you did.
I get to
Yes,
talk
you
to
did.
Arthur. That's what I really wanted to do. I wanted to talk to Arthur.
And
No, I
that
don't.
should be the last thing anyone does before moving on.
Yay!
You know, I probably should have said this at the start of the session. This is going to be a shorter campaign, definitely. It's probably not going to be a 1-session campaign, maybe a 2 or 3-session one.
I'm getting my hair looking pretty for this.
Yes, your hair.
Hey. Yes,
Hi.
it's true. It's wax.
It's so waxy and stiff.
Ugh.
Ugh.
God,
Yeah, at least-
how can you deal with that?
Well, once I figure out what the full me looks like, I can't wait to see if I can see that.
I don't know how to deal with that.
What?
Skylar got it.
I hate you. Let's go.
That would be a
Hold
fun
on, I'm
campaign.
setting up the map.
Skylar, that would be a fun campaign.
What would be a fun campaign?
We all play gals.
Soul Eater.
Oh, Soul Eater. Oh.
Ooh. That actually would be cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can call it I'd say Soul Eater not, but that's a thing.
Yeah, that's an. I feel bad that never got another season. That was really
Yeah,
good.
It was good.
It was funny. It was cute.
I never finished watching it.
Oh my god.
I loved what I did watch though. Almost more than actual Soul
Does it?
Eater.
So does it Crota end up in the manga? Doesn't he end up like saving the world or something?
I do
Who?
remember that he does play a role.
Crona. I don't know how to deal with this.
The not boy,
Oh.
not girl.
Crona.
Oh yeah.
I love Crona.
Favorite character.
Huh. Everyone, oh my god, I remember Excalibur.
The true Excalibur.
The true Excalibur. It's just sad because he actually had someone that was going to actually use him. I'm like, oh, finally. And then he just has annoying sneeze.
The sniffle.
I just looked at him like, really? After everything you've been through, that's the deal breaker. I swear to God that Excalibur purposely does this just so that no one can have him.
But yeah, Arthur's the only one that can have him.
And that also brings it to debate. What the fuck, Arthur? I also noticed something about my token. It is not completely a square.
It is.
No, it's ever so slightly above a square. If you click on it and see the outline.
No. Dimensions are right. You're just crazy.
I'm not.
You are.
The blue line is definitely above the...
Oh. I just looked at your
Yeah.
dimensions. You're just
I'm not
crazy.
insane.
You
What
are.
I'm saying.
Ooh, wait, no, I gotta change this. Hold on. Ooh, that was close. You know, I should probably not have everyone's name showing on here.
Probably.
Because these are all people that you wouldn't all know.
No, Tristan.
I'm going to have the Fairy Knights' names be what they are because everyone knows who they are.
I will kill her. You gotta calm down.
You do. You really do need to.
I'm sorry, Joey, but it be satisfying.
As
I'm
you
not
are, long journey over, sure, a few days, maybe not a week. You're escorted into the castle, yada yada, all that.
Nice.
Yeah. Ball music playing.
Okay, she does not look like who I thought she looked like. Okay, that's weird.
That is what she looks like.
And that's not Lancelot that I know, the Lancelot.
Yes, you've never seen that person before.
Oh.
Or at least
It's
she looks familiar, but not quite.
There's a lot of
a lot.
There's a lot of Queen soldiers here.
Pink.
At least
Oh.
Tristan looks like Tristan, so she was always an asshole.
Ooh.
Ooh.
The horses. What the horses?
Yeah.
I don't see a horse.
Oh my god, do you not see the Queen soldiers?
Wait, are those horses?
Look at the heads.
Oh my god, they are horses! That's cool.
Who's the man next to the pink?
Well, you all go on ahead. I have some conversationing to do.
Okay.
Oh, he's Wolf.
Bye, Dad.
Have fun, my daughter. I need to
Okay.
hand in some paperwork.
Okay, where is the food?
Over here.
Okay, I'm gonna go obtain food. I assume we're not gonna have this discussion with all these people here, so I might as well grab myself some food.
And you all may go and interact with who you please.
Do I know who these people are?
Alright.
Give me a second, and maybe you actually would know some of them. Because you
Right.
used to be a traveling minstrel. Oh.
Yes. Oh.
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 You know some of them.
Okay.
You do know Knocknaria of the North, and you do know that the person she is talking to is Woodwoes,
Woodwoes.
leader of the Fang clan, who is higher than Boggart.
Ah. Right.
God, this place is so cool looking.
And those are the two I know.
Those are the only two you know.
I do not know this Fey up here.
No.
Mm-hmm. Who would I wish to
And
interact?
it's not that you know them personally, but you know of them.
I know. Would I want to interact? What would I want? What would I want to do? Is there music being played?
Yes.
Where is the band?
Good question.
Do I see one?
No.
Damn. It's magic. I can't interfere. Fuck.
Well, you can join in the beat.
I'm not going to do that. But I will just. No one appears to be dancing yet.
No one appears to be dancing yet.
I will dance with you.
I need no partner.
Okay.
So you
I would
think.
like to put on a show, if I may.
Before that, you look like
Before
you're
that?
about to be dancing, correct?
Yes.
Then a certain someone would walk over and offer you their hand in a dance.
Well, then I will accept their hand.
I ask Habitroid, who's that person?
Looks to you in confusion. Didn't you say you knew who Fairy Knight Lancelot was?
Yes. Wait, that's her? Well, I guess she...
She's the most beautiful and the most beloved of all the fairy knights.
Performance?
Yes.
God, I wish I had minor illusion. So I could like.
Do I have advantage or no?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh,
Oh,
my
yeah.
god.
Oh my.
Our numbers are so close.
Oh yeah, it's almost perfect sync. And as that's going on, Bogart is talking to one of the knights over here to give him the paperwork.
No, here's the paperwork. Here's my homework assignment.
Here's the application. I now have a daughter. He points to you. You don't hear him talking, but you see him talking to this knight, and then he points to you.
Just look at him like a wave.
The knight looks to you, looks back to him, and gives an awkward nod.
I feel like this has no. I feel so bad for Bogart. In the back of my head. Now I know why. I guess. Well, they're dancing. Oh god, no, she's coming near me. I was about to make my way towards her, but she's coming.
Oh, well, saves you the trouble, I guess.
Yeah, saves me the trouble for moving my token.
As
Wait, I have a quick question. Lancelot has a connection with water, correct?
she is
Yeah.
from the same place as you.
Oh, she is. So then, if I start doing watery magic for the dance, she will go along with it.
She does not have water magic, but she is also from the Lake District.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll just let it be. I'm sure we're good enough while we're dancing.
No, I gotta get that flavor in, man.
Yeah, that's fine.
What does Gareth say?
She at first whispers to you.
Yes.
I talked to the queen beforehand. I made sure to get you an audience with her when you're ready.
Well, I feel like we shouldn't beat around the bush.
The bouche.
I'm in the bush. The bush.
What's with all the accents today?
Shouldn't beat around the bush. I'm a little nervous. Took a proper etiquette. Though this doesn't look like the palace that I know of, unless this is someone else's palace.
This is her palace.
Okay.
Wick
I
is sharing too much information again.
Yes,
Fuck.
luckily it's only to Gareth, who knows to keep her mouth shut.
Yeah, I'll keep my mouth
So,
shut.
so maybe zip.
You know, this kind of adds up with how Gareth, at the very first time that they were introduced, seemed very mysterious and almost too knowing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I guess we should meet with your lady, and then we can go back to the party. I don't want to say something I'm not supposed to say.
Alright, would you like the others to accompany you, or just the two of us?
Well, technically, they're not supposed to know stuff.
Exactly.
So I think it'd be best if it's just me, as much as I would like to have others with me, but I am an anomaly that shouldn't allow stuff to go to the course of the story.
Well then, as she sort of speaks up in a higher voice, enjoy your time, Tatrat. And she will lead you not towards Bogart.
Oh no, I thought she was leading me to the very nice, lovely angel-looking person.
It's a fairy.
No, nice fairy-looking person.
And
They got
before
the wings. Fairy wings.
she stops at this guard and just says something for you to be able to pass.
Okay. Wick goes over, looks at her arm that has all the notes how to talk to a queen. Okay, good. Wick will do the curtsy, little grab the dress and bow at the.
Yes, you are wearing a very nice dress.
I am wearing a nice, lovely dress, and I do the little bow thing to her of respect from what I have, as I'm kind of looking at the notes on my arm.
She will give a nod and motion for you to stand before her.
I will now stand before her.
You were on the steps.
Oh. I'm sorry. I was
Over here.
right in front of everyone.
Well, in front of her, your back is towards the others.
Yeah. Yes.
As Gareth is actually gonna say something before anyone else.
Mm-hmm.
Tristan, this is a private conversation if you don't mind. I could, but why would I leave Mother's side? What you can talk about with her, you can talk about with me. Is that not right? Correct. That is not right. So you may leave. You are not needed here.
Wick rubs out. Like, no. Yeah, Wick will stay with her polite thing with the biggest grin since leaving.
You really, really want to piss off Tristan?
No, I'm not. I'm just smiling. I'm just happy.
You're not really going to do this now, Gareth, are you? Only if you start it. We both know that you can't beat me. So just step away. Just for a few minutes. Can you not be away from your own mother that much? You see the annoyance on Tristan's face.
Oh, I know, and I'm memorizing that face.
We get to see another. Okay, I have a quick thing.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So, Artoria and all have saber face, and so does Morgan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does that make it any? That makes it weirder, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just making sure that I'm not the only one.
No, you're not the only one.
Good.
So many sabers.
No,
even
that's
even though
not.
she's a berserker / ruler, depending on where you look.
I'm just referring to the face.
Okay. So does
Fine.
Tristan?
But beforehand, as she pulls out what looks like a harp, but it also looks like a bow. Could go either way.
Did I see the Tristan in the future have that same weapon?
No,
You never met that Tristan.
you just saw her. You just saw her try and shoot you with a magic bullet before.
Yeah, she had a gun.
No, she had her fingers.
Oh, finger gun.
Just a little
I
bit
meant
of a parting gift as she plays the strings a little bit. Hey, Wick.
Mm-hmm.
You feel that the side of your face just opened.
Oh. Ow. Does this do damage to me or like?
No, but if you look to your left, you do see that Gareth is bleeding.
Oh.
She doesn't seem fazed by it at all.
Is my face missing? Jeez.
And she
Can
walks away.
I hand her a handkerchief?
She takes it and wipes the blood.
I'm very sorry. I didn't mean to cause such hostilities, especially to an event that the Queen's holding.
That is alright. Tristan is a unique case. And this is Morgan speaking.
And then I think about like all the fanfics that say that she's like fucking crazy and mentally unstable.
I mean,
But
she is.
She is.
It's not fanfic, that's just canon.
Not just canon. She's just crazy and a bitch. Continue. I cannot. I must wait till when I'm allowed to speak freely.
I have been brought up to speed, roughly, on your situation.
Mm-hmm.
I'm blanking. Did you tell Gareth the reason you were sent back?
Yes, I did. I'm not gonna lie. I'm looking at the reason right in front of me.
I more so meant to learn about the Fae.
To learn about the Fae as well, yes. That's how I got fucked in originally.
Then, for my future self, I will start by asking, have you learned anything so far?
I No. I only more questions and a slight pain in my chest. But there are events that are happening that I cannot control to affect the time that we are in. I must be a silent observer.
Yes.
As
And
much as
You
as
and
much-
Gareth wanted me to find a way to send you back, correct?
I would like to try to say I shouldn't hold no grudges to someone of the past. So I will like Wick's like her face like tenses up. Will be happy to ask for some guidance.
Unfortunately, it is not as simple as me using the water mirror again.
Oh, thank
That is
God.
something that can only be used to send someone into the past, not the reverse.
Oh. You can always take the long way.
Yes, but I would not want you to go through that unbearable amount of time.
Well, it's. Imagine the amount of history that I can learn of the Feywilds. I do not have such limited lifespan. I am not mortal.
Are you sure you do not have a limit? Everyone has
To,
some form of a limit, even if it's not physical.
well, then I'll find a way to continue moving forward. That is all I can do.
If you are content with just waiting, then I will not stop you from doing so. However,
Mm.
I do know of a single way that we can try and send you back.
No, there is. You tell.
There is something in the territory of the Wild Hunt. Something that has yet to bloom.
Oh fuck. Oh God, I know what that is.
Do you?
I was looking up stuff in the Feywilds.
Do
on
you?
the
Because this
wiki.
is something I made.
Oh, then never mind. Then I'm thinking of something else.
I was gonna
Continue.
say, I don't think I told anyone about this.
Fuck, never mind. Continue. I'm thinking of something else that's gonna bloom. That's terrifying. Continue.
Unfortunately.
Hello.
Hi?
Hi.
When did you leave?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh. He wasn't
Oh,
talking
okay.
to us.
He actually left. Continue.
Alright. Unfortunately, it requires specific circumstances in order to bloom.
What are these specific standards?
First, it requires the death of someone, and it requires the presence of the leader of the Wild Hunt.
Who's the leader of the Wild Hunt?
Someone who I hate with a fiery passion.
Who may that be?
My brother.
Huh? Keep going. What's the brother's name? What does he look like? Let's.
Gareth here would know enough about that to find him.
I describe one of the people that I met before, the brown guy.
The brown guy. You have got to be more specific than that.
I mean, the guy when I went with my little my excursion to get the Fey touch. The guy who had all the black demons and all that, the black monks.
Okay, the guy who wore green and had black sunglasses?
That one.
I have no idea who you're describing.
Okay, I'm just curious.
Gareth makes a comment. Perhaps you should be more careful with what you say. You know, saying too much.
Yes, I am sorry. I can't help myself. I'm so unused to this. There's someone that's more well suited for this than I am. I'm deeply worried. But what is the set of what would who has to die?
That is for him to decide. I cannot make that decision for him.
Well, I would like to know who has to die.
And as much as I would love to give an answer, I do not have it.
Well, then
I apologize.
I understand that, Queen Morgan. As much as I would love to, I don't like others sacrificing, especially for. Though I wish to head to my current time. Understandable. I do not like that.
I will do what I can to make sure that this comes to pass. However, getting him to work with us will be the biggest issue.
Well, I do not have a say in those matters.
You do.
What a...
You could tell me not to do this, and I will appreciate what you say. I will not do this if you do not wish for me to. However,
He doesn't like her.
even if you do, just wait. How would you get to them?
Well, there's a way to open the door. There's another way to head back, too. There's always a way. There's magic that can open portals. Just a matter of time. Patience.
I have been here longer than anyone, and I can tell you that there is no such way for others to get in or for us to get out currently.
Wick thinks of someone who got literally rocketed up straight to the sky, went back to her body.
Yeah. Question: how did that happen?
How did that happen? That requires some additional research. Thinking about how many times that Morgan has sent boars back and forth.
Yes, but this is the past.
This is the past, so she's not as powerful.
Maybe something changed.
Maybe, and I would like to know what this change is that made her less of an asshole.
You mean more of an asshole?
I mean more of an asshole.
Yes, maybe something happened.
Who knows? Maybe it's all your fault.
I doubt that, but let's see, what could I... Well, I do not know what the past has, but somehow I was able to get out of here.
There's no guarantee of that. In
There
the
is no
future, you could still be here.
Two versions of Wick.
I mean, you never met yourself, so maybe.
Maybe. I might have. I might be here. I do not... I just don't... I do not know if I have a say in these matters.
Oh my god.
You have the right to your own opinion, and I will listen to your opinion.
In my opinion, as much as I know this is the past you and the future, I prefer not to have things that would affect the past. If someone gets removed or sacrificed, that might cause ripples.
And if there's
whatever.
someone who was meant to die in the first place?
Well, I do not know for sure of that. But also keeping alive would, in theory, do something change. But I do not have that. I don't have this foresight. There are too many unknown variables. God, I wish I had Jules.
You got Layla.
I got Layla, but Layla wouldn't know about this either.
Nope.
require more time to think of this. This is a very big decision.
She nods. I will give you 1 week to think about it. I would like an answer by then so we can plan accordingly.
Mm, yeah. Mm. Now the next question is what is the knights in a greater sense?
When you speak of knights, you mean like Gareth here?
Yes. I look at Gareth and may I speak to Gareth quickly privately?
She motions for you to step aside.
Did you tell her about Bargus?
No, that is one thing I did not want to mention to her.
Should I still not mention that to her?
I believe it'd be best if she does not know.
That would affect results.
If it is something she is to do, it should come naturally.
Yes, I shall stay impartial in that wording then. I think I should leave before something else gets said and think about maybe look through her libraries and such.
She
And
can
there could
still
be.
inform you about the fairy knights if you wish.
I would like
I
to
don't
know.
mind hearing her answer,
Okay.
even though I know what it'll be.
Mm. Okay. Okay. The information of Fahrenheit.
The fairy knights are a group of the most dangerous fae that could pose the greatest threat. I make sure to keep them under control so that they would not run rampant or destroy everything.
Hmm.
By giving them a name and the saint graph of a knight, they will become more like that knight rather than the monster that they are.
May I know what this Saint Graph is?
You've heard that term before.
I have?
Yeah, Jules talks about it now and again.
Yeah, but Jules never really properly explained it.
I do believe she did.
Did she?
I believe.
Okay.
It's basically every specific person's magical designation. It
Magical
is who you are.
Oh.
So basically, to put it into context, who Gareth is currently is Gareth the Knight,
Mm-hmm.
who is sort of overshadowing whatever the Fae is.
Yes.
They have Gareth's Saint Graph, Gareth's identity.
Hmm. Are you allowed to check other people's? Because I know I was.
I do not check them, but it can only be those knights since I personally knew them.
I see. That makes sense.
And I do have ones that I would never name certain things.
I see.
I would never want to create a traitorous knight after all.
I see.
What's the Traitorous Knight?
Mordred.
I'm confused now.
I do know.
Is Mordred not the traitorous knight in Arthurian legend?
He
Yeah.
is.
Yes, I know that, but Mordred was.
Yes, so
Told
Morgan would
me.
never willingly make one of her knights that
Yeah.
name.
Okay, I get it, but it's
You
kind
don't want
of.
to give him that personality / idea.
Yeah, but they're the ones who got them to do the treachery.
Well, now they don't want that anymore.
Okay.
And what's the best way to avoid that? Don't have it.
Yep.
Yeah. They got to where they want to be. They don't want any more of that.
Okay, that's good to know. In some degrees.
To put it into another perspective, a fairy knight without its knight's name, without the identity of the knight, will once more become the monster. Which is why it is best to not poke that bear at all.
Understandable. Is it possible for a fairy to become fragmented?
Could I ask what you were asking this for?
Though I know I'm... Because I do not wish to lie or deceive the queen, though this is the... I am a fragment of sorts, of a fairy. Or whatever is left.
Allow
Though
me,
I...
if you will allow me, can I examine you?
I will do it due to you being the queen. I should not hold the future.
Gareth actually looks a little worried when this is about to happen.
Yes, I'm a little worried too, but I don't really... this is...
She's asking
Future,
for your permission. She's not going to do it without your permission. You
I
can
will...
say no.
You can say no, but I will give her permission.
All right. There goes the future. Okay. Thank you, computer.
Oh.
Hi?
Oh my god.
What?
Yeah, you just changed the feature, Scott.
Did you?
You definitely did.
You know what? I need to hear your opinion.
Okay, got it.
I was about to fucking ping you 500 times, Scott, just so you know. Also, you can't really fucking say that when I've been here almost 3 hours.
And one more roll that she's got to do. Oh, that's a good one.
Again, I asked for answers.
Yes. Gareth. I will ask you this question just once. Are you holding back any information? Gareth takes a long pause before answering. There is information that I did not tell you. But that is because it is personal information that involves me. Morgan squints a little. All right. Again, I will give you 1 week. 1 week to decide the course of action you wish to take, as she looks back to Wick.
Yeah. Okay, and I will hope I have an answer at that point.
She nods. Now,
But
please go and enjoy the party.
did she say anything? Because I know I cut out for a while. Did she say anything while she was looking
No.
or no? No?
The first thing she said after looking at you was talking to Gareth.
Talking to Gareth. Okay.
Which, if you heard, you heard.
Okay. I will bow head and curtsy. Oh, I'm next to Tristan.
Tristan gives you the stink eye before walking back up to Mother.
I turn away, walking around, clicking. The plans of deceit of your fall one day. Not today, but someday. And there's still lovely dancing in front of there.
Yes, the loveliest of dances between the most majestic.
Yes.
I'm gonna hear what this person's opinions are right now.
Oh,
wait for Garrett.
Bogart would be over here at this point.
Yeah,
talking to
I'm
the
waiting
lords.
I'm waiting for Gareth.
Gareth is doing her own thing.
Okay.
She's not gonna follow you all the time.
Okay, good. Hello, what is your name?
I'm Coral.
Coral?
Yes, Coral.
Oh, that's cool.
And you are?
I'm Miss Wick.
A pleasure to meet you, Miss Wick, daughter of Lord
Nice.
Bargist. I mean, not Bargist, Boggart.
Lord daughter of Vargas. We're getting some development.
No, I'm so used to
I
saying
know.
Bargist.
I know, Lord. Daughter of.
I would
yes,
never say Lord Bargist.
My lord. Oh, yes, that has been an interesting development.
I never would have thought he would just adopt someone.
Well, I made him very lovely, delicious food. Very whiz at the kitchen.
Is that how you get to a man's heart?
Through their stomach.
Yes, I believe my lady said something like that once.
Oh, who is your lady?
Lady Aurora. She could not make it, unfortunately, so I am here in her stead.
Oh. I have no idea who that person is. What? That's very nice. Indeed. Those two are doing a lovely dance over there.
Yes. Fairy
What
Knight
city?
Lancelot was... It's not important.
Oh, do tell. Gossip.
No, I can't gossip about a fairy knight.
Oh. Understandable.
And meanwhile, between Layla and Lancelot...
Yeah, the greatest dance that has happened.
Yep.
So, you're not half bad.
You are quite the expert yourself.
I need to be, if I want everyone's attention.
And why would you need that when you're already so beautiful?
Because I am the most beloved of the fairy knights, I must keep up that appearance.
Ah,
Can't do a single slip-up.
well, that is a very dangerous mindset.
Being a fairy knight is a dangerous job.
It's also true. You need to relax every once in a while. If you do not, it could lead to more problems than good.
Perhaps you're right, perhaps you're wrong.
It is only advice.
Yes.
Dancing as we speak.
Yes.
Everyone else like, ooh, pretty.
Yes.
Some
These
people.
are great. These are good shrimp. Eats.
Yes, Gareth at the food bar.
Delicious. Delicious of seafood. God, sushi would be amazing right now. Not gonna lie.
The Woodwolf's moves.
Woodwolves
no.
moves.
Oh, hello. I curtsied to him.
You hear a slight snarl as Coral decides, yeah, that's a private conversation.
Oh, okay. Bye, Cole. Hello.
So, you are the... He sniffs you. Daughter of Boggart.
Yes.
You smell like lavender.
I always try my best to smell good. I can also do lemon and other senses, but
Oh,
lavender's.
no, not the lemon.
I can do different types of scents, but usually lavender is preferable. It's quite relaxing.
Personally, I would prefer some jasmine myself, but lavender's not bad.
I can make great jasmine tea.
I wanted to see you for myself. See if
Well,
you
there.
are all talk, or if Boggart really is just that good.
Oh, I make a great, delicious, good food.
I
Something to
must
say.
pay you a visit soon, then.
Well, I have some in the Tupperware. You could go into the bag of holding, pull out some Tupperware of just like a sampler dish. I just made some samplers, but he said not to make it, but I always get a little. Made nothing but the bestest things.
He takes it, looks at it and then looks to you. Do you have any utensils?
Oh yes, I pull out a knife and a fork.
He takes them, takes the first bite. His
Yes.
eyes widen. Tell Bargot I will be paying him a visit soon.
It also goes well with this. No, that one's aspartame sauce. Look at the Tupperware. Look at the soy sauce. Pull out soy sauce.
What is this sauce of soy?
Ah, it's the most bad. It was used for when I was making a vegetarian style food. Technically, it was his last meal that same day as well.
Veg what?
Huh?
Veg what?
Vegetarian, like plant-based diet. To me, I think it's completely a choice that
as
is.
in, they eat only the grass.
I guess you could say that. It's a very bad livelihood.
Ugh.
I know. Even I thought it was a blasphemy. Chicken, chicken fried
Sure, I'm
rice.
trying to lay off the meat, but to cut it entirely, no way.
Yeah, I know. It's there's so many different types of flavors that can come from different varieties of meats.
Yes, you know how the flesh needs to be cooked just right.
Yes,
Needs to be
Agreed.
fresh as well. That fresh corpse.
yes.
He really emphasizes the corpse part.
Yeah, and I'm interested. Yes, you want it fresh. I have a very great. Sometimes I get it so fresh. Let me tell you how fresh I get it. I immediately cook it immediately. I have such a great aptitude to fire magic.
You.
Yes,
How do you kill them so quickly?
with fire.
All by yourself?
Sometimes
Hmm. Impressive.
I'm also as well as a support caster as well. I'm very versatile.
Ah, yes, you are a caster. No wonder.
Well,
That gets you in the same vein as Knight Tristan and our queen herself.
don't compare me to Tristan.
But they are the only other magic casters in the city. Other than, I suppose, Gareth, but that is different.
Yeah. What type of you are? Berserker?
Oh, no, I do not fight. I don't want to get my suit dirty.
No, I have a spell just to fix that immediately. It's called Prestidigitation. It's such a very great spell.
If only I was one of those caster types you just mentioned.
Yeah.
Ironic, since in the game, Woodwoes is considered a caster as an enemy class.
Yeah, I'm very confused by this, but I find this
He
this is a
doesn't-
very
It's not magic, it's just how they had to identify him.
yeah. I hope you come visit to the manor sometimes in a while. I'll make you such if you bring such ingredients and such of that. But of course, I have to charge you a little bit.
Oh, don't mind that. I have plenty of money.
You
I
have
will
gold.
get you the finest ingredients.
Wick's eyes lighten up. Oh my god, I can use so many different types of variants.
Yes.
I can't wait when he brings me a human corpse. Because you know 100% Wick's not going to question it. Because I feel like that's what he's going to bring me, and I'm not going to question it. I'm a candle, goddammit. I don't give a shit.
I know.
I was tempted to kill Shakespeare and consume his flesh.
I mean, you are considering that still, aren't you?
I haven't been told otherwise yet.
Please don't kill him.
What are you talking about? I told you otherwise.
But of course, it has. I have to say, as long as it follows the rules of the
you came.
as long as the food of the I tell you, as long as it is a very precise type of meat.
Precise.
What are you thinking about? Well, I don't want to break the laws of this the kingdom that is here, but I do have to say I have delved into the exotic tastes.
I will make sure to bring you the finest exotic meat.
Ingredients, yes,
Yes.
and of course, it is a little bit of my time, but I'll be happy to prep it and such.
I will make sure to catch you when you're not busy.
Well, I have a week so far, but it depends what I have to do as being Boggart's daughter.
Yes, what will that entail?
What does that entail? I don't think I know what I do besides like cook food for him sometimes. Sometimes I put dad on a cake or something.
I love you, Dad.
I love you, dad. Well, I don't say love you for the best pops or number one pops or only
Aw.
pops. Just to make his day, because for me, he's awesome.
Oh, I love Bogart.
Yeah, I give him hashtag one dad.
Number one damn.
Number one dad. Well, if you ever have any needs of stuff, of course, I show like a gold coin. Do you guys use a currency like this?
He sort of pinches it from your fingers and looks at it.
Mm-hmm.
I can get some of these.
Okay. No, gold coin. It's just a gold coin. It's not. That's not a. You know what? You need to stop chatting in here.
It's not what my people use, but I can get some from elsewhere.
That's good. No, grab the gold coin, put it back in there. But
No,
in
he
any
gives it back to you.
yeah, he hands it back to me. I'm like, by all means. I'm pulling out futuristic knives and Tupperware. I don't know if they have Tupperware in this time period? Question mark.
Scott,
Yeah.
have you
Yeah.
thought of the fact that this is still after Yuno's everything?
Oh yeah, that is true. Never mind. I can continue. Continue this thought process. So
Yes,
I guess
will go back to the other lords now.
no,
I must
if
discuss these plans with Bogart and make sure
Bye.
he knows I'm coming.
not foreboding or any terrifying repercussions.
Definitely not weird.
Definitely not concerning, but God forbid. Wow, that's amazing dancing.
And the dance finally ends.
Oh,
Perfect.
God, I wish I could.
Everyone gives an applause.
Oh, beautiful.
Yay!
Thank you for the wonderful dance.
Thank you as well.
Your dance was quite beautiful.
Thank you.
I give her the curtsy bow because she is a knight.
She gives a nod back.
Boopity boopity boop. Where do I want to go? I'll go over to Habitat where Coral is.
Ah.
Boopity boop.
See Coral and Habitat just talking while Gareth is eating all the food.
Yeah.
Thanks, save me some. Blood. I'm part of that party that pulls out the Tupperware, puts the food in the Tupperware, closes Tupperware.
You see, she doesn't have the Tupperware, she just has to eat it all.
I'm pulling out the Tupperware. I look at her. Two can play that game.
You won't
Continue.
win that game.
Oh, I bet I can beat you in eating.
Anyway, Layla, Coral, and Tatrat.
Yep.
Yes?
Yes? I just came over. I don't know.
Oh.
What were they talking about something?
Oh, just how their lives have been. The usual. Talking about Lady Aurora for Coral.
Do I know of Lady Aurora?
Yes, you've met her before.
I have met Lady Aurora. Okay.
You've performed for her before, and she quite liked it.
Yay. That's good to know.
She was a little off-putting when you met her, but still a wonderful woman.
That's good. That's good. I will just join in the conversation, just talking with them.
Oh, it is you again, Layla. It's been a while.
Yes, it has. Is everything going well?
Yes, everything's going fine. I saw you
Yes.
come in with Bogart's crew.
Yes. And then he's employed for a while.
So that is why I have not seen you around.
Yes.
Truly a waste of talent.
As the things come and go.
As Lady Aurora would say, you would be much better suited for us.
Yeah. I enjoy moving around, so I might go, I might stay. It just depends.
Although, personally, I do think you made the right decision by not joining us.
Oh, why do you say that?
As you say, you travel. I wouldn't
Yeah,
want to be the one to hold you back in one place.
that's true.
As she glances over towards Lancelot.
Why does she glance over to Lancelot?
Indeed, why does she?
Why did you look over at Lancelot?
She is the freest of all of us, when you think about it.
Is she?
Even though some of us do have these wings, we cannot fly as well as she can. She can go wherever she wants, whenever she wants.
Well, she has her own she is bound by her own ideals that keep her chained.
Yes, I know all too well.
To keep up the perfection. I just hope it doesn't take too much of a toll on her.
We can only hope. Tatra looks up from the floor. What are we talking about?
Things far too serious for such a fun party.
All right. She jumps up to grab a chicken leg. You, Wick, what you see is just a little hand pop up over the table and just grab something and drag it down.
Oh God, the gremlins. I just assume get Wick and get. I'm trying to eat elegant from what I've been taught by Bogger.
Oh,
Trying to
she
eat the
doesn't care
food.
about elegance at all.
I'm looking at her like, this is not fair. She's eating more than me.
And sloppily.
And sloppily. Ugh. Prestidigitation. Try to at least get her some decency on her. We're at a party, Gareth. You have to look the part.
But I do look the part.
Yeah, but you're eating messily. You have to be clean.
That's just who I am.
Looks at it. You know what? Gets the fucking 5-gallon Tupperware, shoves it all, and then looking at her, close the Tupperware, put it back in the bag of holding, look at her. Yes. It's just nature.
Wipes whatever she was eating off her face with her sleeve.
I'm going to produce a lot of wax tonight.
Let's go over and see. So is everything taken care of?
Did you just walk on the table?
Yeah, what
I
the
walked
heck?
around them. Wait, is that a table?
These two spaces are a table.
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't know those two. I thought the table was up further.
you
than I
savage. Do you not
I-
understand good quality food once you see it?
No, I used magic to float over and to water magic to walk above.
Okay, that's acceptable.
There you go. Yeah, there's a table.
Now the table's here. Oh my god,
Now I will speak to Gareth. Was everything taken care of?
I believe so.
All right. What do we
Everything
need
that-
to do?
Well,
Tables. Fuck.
as of now, it's just Wick needing to decide whether or not she wants to go through with this.
Okay.
And she has been given 1 week to decide.
And me trying to figure out how the fuck am I going to get an alternative answer that doesn't fuck the maelstrom. And at the moment, this chicken leg is in my belly.
Isn't Totrot eating it?
No, there's other chicken legs here.
Not anymore.
What? Have a trot. I mean,
She pokes her head up and you just see a mouthful of bones.
how the hell did you get all those chickens?
Hmm?
Tiny little mouth.
She
I go
pulls
to
them
one of
all
the-
out at once, clean as a whistle.
Okay, now that's just impressive. No, that's like real. I, you know what? I pat her. Good job.
Yeah, this table
Uh,
just keeps getting more and more detailed.
Yeah, eventually this whole table is gonna be consumed.
By someone at this rate, between Tatra, Gareth, and Wick.
Yeah. Okay, there's Knocknaria.
Yes, no one's talked to Knocknaria except for NPCs.
Well, I'm gonna clean myself off. Class prestidigitation. I'm gonna go see who this lovely lady's at. With but my dad, apparently. Hello, Dad.
And that's
Hello.
the first time I took her picture.
I fucking love it.
I don't even know what a camera is.
I'm not allowed to. Well, hello,
Oh,
Father.
and this is my daughter.
Hello, Father Bargert. This is.
Wick, this is Woodwose and Knocknaria.
Oh, I talked to Woodward. He's going to bring me some ingredients to cook for him.
Yes, I will bring the finest exotic meat.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, you will. I'm sure.
Nah, I just
As
never
he gives Woodwose a good pat on the back.
I don't even know what animal he is. It's like Beauty and the Beast.
He's a wolf.
Oh.
He's a Woodwose.
Oh, that's cool. So, who are you? My name is Miss Wick. What is yours?
I'm Knocknaria. Queen Knocknaria.
Woohoo! You're also a queen.
Yes, unlike the slouch over here. As she gives a sly eye over to Morgan, who's not paying attention.
Oh, thank God. I don't think we're allowed to talk so hurtful to the queen, even though you did come. Thank you for gracing. I curtsy her.
Yes, it really doesn't do to talk bad about our queen like that. I'm just here for a good time.
Yeah, I'm having a great time. I'm learning so many different types of food.
I'm sure you are, my daughter.
I am. I'm making so many new friends.
I'm glad. You seem to be getting along well with those people over there. Looks to the table.
The table's like half of it's gone. Someone has ate it.
There's a big bite mark where Tot Trot stands.
God damn. I give some Trot Trot some fucking points on that.
Hey, who knows what the table's made out of?
Yeah, fucking chocolate. Dang. I feel bad for the horse soldier that's right there because he might be next on the menu. He's in the realm of like danger zone. Well, so what is this thing called the Great Hunt? They talked about it.
The Wild Hunt?
Yeah, the Wild Hunt. Can someone explain me the Wild Hunt that's going on here?
The Wild Hunt? I don't know why, I just like doing his voice.
Yeah, I love his voice. Fuck
It's not one I
Knocknaria.
get. It's not one I get to do often.
Yeah. Fuck Knocknaria's voice. Go.
Knocknaria will remember this.
Well, Knocknaria's not talking. Continue with the
The
information
Wild
that's
Hunt
been.
is a group of beasts, a group of monsters that lives to the west of us. They are said to be led by a king, not unlike our own queen, Morgan. As he looks to Knocknaria. I am too a queen, but you are right. There is some form of connection between those two. I can feel it.
Oh, brother.
And I know the answer.
Okay, I'm rubbing my chin. Like, okay, so I'm getting information. Good. Continue.
Yes, the Wild Hunt's something that would normally only happen now and again. Once every few hundred years, they would come out and slaughter us. Not all of us. We would fight back and slaughter them in return. That's how the world works.
Yeah, eat or kill or be eaten. I mean, kill or be
Eat
killed.
or be eaten.
Yeah. Yes.
Yes.
I remember that.
Yes.
But continue.
I remember
Good.
facing off against the most powerful of their forces.
Ooh, who was it?
As he looks up to the ceiling, back in my youth.
Back in my youth.
I remember going toe to toe against the one and only Bargist.
I do not change my facial expression. Continue.
It was a heated battle. Either of us could have died at any moment. I claw out their eyes, they claw my cheek. I rip out their lungs, they stab me in the heart. You feel like he's exaggerating a little based on what
Oh
he's
yeah,
saying.
I saw Bargus.
Yeah,
She tried to clave in my head.
yeah, but it's, I mean, ripped out their heart. I mean, they're both still alive.
Yeah, they're still alive.
So either they don't need their hearts as much as normal people.
Well, it comes to the debate if Wick has a heart, but continue.
In the end, the only reason I lost is because the wild hunt ended before we got to finish.
I see. Interesting. I got some lore. Now, Nocnari, what is your views of the hunt?
Nothing but slobs, all of them.
Oh, you
If
know,
they were under
some people.
my rule, they wouldn't have to
Mhm.
deal with it.
What did you say?
If they were under my rule, they wouldn't have to deal with it.
Ooh, you think of a peaceful alternative?
Yes, it is quite peaceful. Just get rid of the problem.
What is the problem?
The wild hunt. If we can rid ourselves of them, then we don't need to worry about them.
Do they produce necessary resources?
No. Yes, they are a good source of meat.
I can't blame him for that. Well, Nocnari, I wish we could discuss more on this, but I feel like... thank you for some great amount of information.
If you ever want to see what a real Queen's territory looks like, you and Bogart are more than welcome to stop by one day. Yes, we will think on that.
Yeah, I would have to think on that.
Invitation, however, currently I have plans with Woodwose, so we would have to wait till after that.
And I have
yes,
some
of
things.
course.
I have some things to work on as well for the coming up week.
Yes, I did see you standing up by the Queen. What could you have done to get such an audience? Looks to Bogart. I have no idea. My daughter's incredible, isn't she?
I'm quite smart and well of my cooking skills. Some say the highest chefs of this world.
Yes, it's a real shame that Aurora couldn't be here to see that. She would have taken quite a liking to you, I feel.
I would love to meet this Queen of Aurora.
No. She is no queen.
She's not a queen?
No, she's just a lady. Same as these two here. Looks to, or points to Woodwose and Bogart.
Okay, so they're both ladies. I mean, lords. Fuck.
They are lords. Nocnaria is said to be a queen. Aurora is a lady like Bogart, and Woodwose are lords.
Oh. God, your political infrastructure confuses me.
Yes, you don't need to worry about that. Daddy will take care of everything.
No, I'm no longer... I just want to cook delicious food for all the lords and the queens if I have the opportunity.
Yes.
And such, yes.
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 Whatever makes you happy, my daughter.
Well, yes. Much time. I love this, but in the back of my head, I'm like, God damn it! I feel like I should change my name, or this is gonna be problems.
Because like, problem?
If Wick comes back, dear fucking God. Okay, I got some good information from her, from Woodwar, and Nocnaria. So it's like the... Okay, I think I got some ideas and such. Thank you so much, Miss Nocnaria. I guess we should get ready for... God, I wish I could do the dancing, but I'm not as great.
Well, would you like to dance with your father?
You know what, Dad? You know what? Sure.
Yes.
Yes. Why not dance?
I'm going to show you the best dancing I can do.
God, don't tell me he does Gundam style. Can I say I helped him?
No.
We're helping each other out. Come on.
No.
He got a nat 20.
He was going to have disadvantage.
I got it too.
I mean, technically he got a 4 because he has a -2.
Yeah, he has a -2 in charisma. Should I roll performance?
Yes, the role performance. You're good. He does the awkward dad dancing.
No, I lead. I lead him. We're doing like I'm now taking over the dancing. Dear
No,
fucking God.
there's no stopping this. He's doing the awkward dad dances.
Oh. As long as he feels proud of his daughter, okay.
And Lancelot's just walking by, seeing that, not wanting to involve herself.
Okay. Don't think there's anything else to do for the party right now.
We've talked to pretty much everyone. Except for
Besides
Tristan.
Lance. Fuck her. Her death will be satisfying. I do not want to feel like she's a different person. I want to be dead sent to when I consume her soul. I don't even know. I don't even care it's the past. I'm gonna I don't want to know. I like Morgan. I can understand she's a queen and I have to like interact with Tristan. I don't want to feel anything different towards her besides unridely a rage to murder her, and that is not going to change.
I mean, from the brief interaction you did see her have with Gareth, she
She's
doesn't seem to
exactly-
have changed that much.
Yeah, she's always an asshole. That's all I need to know. That I'm glad I won't feel bat an eye when I murder her. Morgan, maybe. Depends if we get that far. And I really want to talk to Lancelot, but I feel like I will slip up with her, so I'm good.
You are good?
I think that's. I don't have anyone else to talk to, and Habitat's slowly eating the table.
Omnums.
Nom noms. Unless Joey has anything he wishes to do.
Does
No, I'm
Layla have
good.
anyone else?
No, I don't think so.
Alright. In
I'm
that
just
case,
having fun spamming
You're-
you with things.
your lot will gather and go back home.
That this was such a nice party.
Yes, I'm glad I got to take you instead of Rodrigo.
Well, yes, your dancing was very great, Boggart.
You still can't call me father.
I mean, Father Boggart.
He was about to look sad, and then a big happy smile.
I forget his title and names. Father Boggart. I do love your dancing though, Lalina. It's much more refined
Lalina?
than I mean
Layla?
Lana. Layla. Your
Layla.
dancing is yours is more refined.
Thank you.
I wish I was I
Spwa.
not to I'm only good in the kitchen, but you clearly whip it that way.
As the kids would say.
Yes.
Say that again to me. Never.
I'm sorry, I just wanted to do it. So much contained it.
It hurts.
I know.
It does. It does.
I just had to do it.
No, you didn't.
I know.
Joey,
So
Yeah,
that last image you sent me, I hate how accurate it is.
I know. And I'm going to send you one more, but this is more of a question.
What?
Who is this? Send. I guess enter.
I have a
Yeah.
question. Can you
Who
repeat
is
some?
this?
Just some Chinese tactician.
Some Chinese tactician. Okay.
I don't remember their name off the top of my head. Not a servant, but they are a person.
Yeah, I saw them when I was looking at things. I was confused.
So I have a question for you, Sky. The option that I was given to me because I would like it to be reminded to me again because I might have forgotten a little bit. The option that of how to get back was to get Morgan's brother or relation or whatever that is to sacrifice someone so I can go back with this blooming effect, right?
Something like that, yes. No more details than that were really given.
Yeah, not really given. I don't know what that is, and I don't think Boggart has it in his library, and I don't think I'm allowed to research that in the thing. And the other option is just like waiting a longer time and trying to find out another way.
literally just wait and hope that nothing bad happens.
I do have one question to ask as we're walking. But does anyone know anyone named Merlin?
Do we know of Merlin?
I need you to roll a history, but the other two just look at you.
Alright, history a check a coming.
Because there's always the third option, the Merlin option.
Sheet load, please.
And I feel like, as much as I think Merlin's not yet.
Merlin could be in either form at this point. We don't know.
Yeah, I don't really know. I know Merlin's an option.
Okay, come on, cheat. You're
Man,
being
you really don't want to
wrong.
roll.
God
I do
damn it,
wanna roll.
Joey.
Fuck it. I believe it's a +5.
Okay, that's a 14.
There.
How the hell do you get your icon to show up as that?
It's
Right.
called. You see where it says
At the very
as
bottom, it
at
says
the bottom?
as and then the name.
Oh, never mind.
The only reason I don't do it as a DM is because I have so many options.
That's true.
I have a lot of options too.
Well, yes, but you don't have the entire list of characters.
That is also fair.
Okay, continue.
I don't know. You might have heard the name Merlin before, but you don't know what it means.
Nope, not a clue.
Boggart looks at you with a serious expression and says, "Who is that?"
You do not know Merlin?
No, never heard of him.
Okay.
Totrot stays
Yeah.
silent.
She stays silent. She says nothing, or is she
She
hiding
says
something?
nothing. I don't know.
Can
She
I-
hasn't spoken.
Can I insight?
Everyone can incite her if you want.
Yeah, I would like to. I
Nope.
cast enhanced
Well,
skill.
too late. You already did it. You
Yeah,
already did it, boy. You already did it.
All right, Layla,
You gotta
where's
do
your
that before
insight?
you do it. I'm reopening my sheet. Give me a second.
Damn it, Joe.
What? It's not my fault. Roll20 does this. Come on, Roll20. You roll insight for me, Skylar.
Yes, where's your do I have your sheet up right now? No, I don't. I got rid of it at some point. However, you are under the Avalon tab for me, so it's easy to get to.
Yay!
What is it? Insight?
Yeah, insight.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh,
23. You can tell that this is an awkward silence for Totrot, who normally would reply either sarcastically or likewise.
I will just give, since I've known them a while, I will give them like a look. Do you want to talk about it or no? You know what I mean?
Yes. She pouts for a second before just letting out all the air.
Mm-hmm. So is she gonna speak?
Marilyn, if none of you know, since it doesn't sound like any of you know, is what the Queen considers to be the greatest prisoner of this world.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, that guy.
Oh, that guy.
Oh, that guy.
I just call him the Magic Man.
The magic
Oh,
man.
Magic Man.
Never knew his name.
So where's the world's greatest prisoner in the world's at?
Garden.
The garden.
That's what it's called.
So where's the garden?
In the furthest reaches of Avalon.
Like how many days?
Oh, beyond the mountain reach.
How many days of travel?
You're looking at how many years of travel.
How many years of travel it is to the garden?
Yeah, good question.
Yeah, that's a good question.
No one knows. Because no one's ever made it there and back.
Nope.
Oh, was I right?
Yeah.
Well, this comes into debate. This comes into debate now. There's a third option.
Is there?
You don't even know if Merlin could help you.
I don't know if Merlin could help me.
You could just spend an eternity going there, realize he can't help, and then you're just like, oh well.
Oh well, fuck. Ah, God damn it! I wish I had a way to contact the Merlin, but I don't know. Is there a way to communicate to the Merlin?
They're a prisoner, I would assume no.
I assume not.
I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if they decided to just show up one day.
You know what? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till when Gawain comes and hear her
Oh.
views on. I mean,
Gawain doesn't exist.
I mean Gareth. Fuck.
Who's this Gawain person?
Nothing, Margaret. I didn't say that. Your daughter cute face, meat and foul mouth. Forget.
Nothing, Bargist.
Where is I guess I'll wait till when Gareth comes.
So you're gonna wait the week?
Well, I'm gonna try to figure out like other options of finding a way, try to figure out the connections, or try to, because I know I've been inside of Jewel.
Am I ever told of what is needed?
I don't think I'm
I
allowed
don't
to
know.
tell
Is
you that.
Wick gonna tell anyone else?
Well, I don't think I'm allowed to tell anyone else. Well, I haven't been told that.
I mean, technically, these two still know about the future.
Yeah, but I don't know if I'm allowed to tell them of what Morgan told me.
That's up to you.
I guess I would bring that up to Lena and
Layla?
Layla.
Alright.
Layla and
Daddy's gonna do his own thing for a while.
yeah, Daddy's
No,
doing
you tell me
paperwork.
this.
Yeah.
Goes, oh, I've met them.
What?
What?
I met the brother.
Oh, is you nice, friendly?
He seemed nice enough. I met Arthur, right? And we need Arthur.
Tatra looks to you. You met Arthur?
Yes.
Oh, neat.
That's the first time you heard his name.
I gotta go. Is that his name?
Yes?
He didn't introduce himself.
Well, how rude of him.
That is quite very rude.
Well, he did take out the Moors.
You ran into Moors?
I saw them. And then they went poof when he dealt with them.
Is he? I think I remember. Wick knows about King Arthur's sword, right?
What is going on with Tatrot?
Tatrot seems to be doing a little bit of panic.
What's wrong?
Why are you panicking?
When the Moors come, that's a sign of disaster.
Oh. Eee.
And not just any disaster, but the calamity.
Wick
What
gets
is calamity.
Oh fuck! I start sweating. Oh god, no.
Well, I mean, the calamity changes every time it comes, but there's always some big disaster.
All right. Well, what else? There was something I was going to say. With Arthur. Oh, and apparently he's human.
Well, yeah, of course he is.
Yeah.
But he's also the Queen's brother.
And
the Queen has a human brother.
Yeah.
I mean, the Queen's human.
Yeah.
Did everyone know this but me?
Yeah, come on. Gotta pick up quick enough.
I mean, yes, everyone knows that but you.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's okay.
Tatrot's lying.
Tatrot's lying.
Why do you do this to me? Why you do this to me?
She knows this because she's the bridal. Okay.
Yes, I do like brides.
Yes.
You know she was human?
Who, me?
No. Was Tatrot just saying that because she didn't want to look stupid?
Who knows?
Yeah, that's why it sounded sarcastic.
I couldn't tell.
You don't know what part was a lie, but you do know she was lying.
I remember that someone tried to make his sword from my flesh.
Weird.
What?
Yeah, that was a scary time.
Okay, so
someone tried to make his sword from my flesh.
Why are you telling us more things about the future?
No, that's not in the future.
It is.
It is in the future.
God damn it.
Someone made a sword from my flesh in the future.
Someone made a sword of flesh in my future. What? Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. Is there anything?
Hey, Scott, have you stopped muting me, huh? That's actually getting annoying now.
Joey, you were speaking, right?
I don't know at this point.
You don't know.
I don't know what to do.
I thought you were saying
Okay.
something.
So
It was going to be about what to do, but I don't know.
Oh.
I didn't know what
Yeah.
to do. I was like, I'm
Yeah, I
not sure
don't
what to do at this point.
Yeah, I don't know what to do either. I think the Merlin was kind of the Merlin op. That was kind of a Hail Mary. Well, like, God damn it.
It'll be a century-long hell, Mary.
Well, I need that was the only other option that I could think of because Merlin's like very powerful. But also, I'd be talking to him. Merlin, to my knowledge, is a she that's actually helpful, and him, he's not as helpful.
You don't know which one version it is.
I don't care. One's a cockwixer, one's not. Who knows?
Where they both
They're
have
both-
cocks.
Let's not talk about this.
Please don't. I don't want to know.
Is there a way to do like some art? Oh, God, what would be a good way to figure out an alternative option?
Well, maybe there isn't an alternative option, and you just gotta go with it.
Yeah, that might be the case. I guess I will have to go with that option because I do not know where I could read. Am I allowed to go through Morgan's library?
Well, maybe you should have did that while we were there.
Well, I didn't. That we were at a party. We can't do that during a party.
You could have
You don't
asked
know
if
that.
you
You
could
don't know
another
that.
time.
Yeah, I could. I'll wait till and I got to think about this. There any other option I could think of? Because there's always multiple endings with Skylar. There's always that option.
In a way, yes. In a way, no.
Yeah, in a way, no, and in a way, yes. I guess I would. Am I allowed to send a letter to the Queen? Is that allowed?
Yeah, you can.
I'll send her a letter saying if I can request information to go into her library. When I require, I need someone to translate because I don't speak their language. Because I don't want to like say the deferring answer, like go with that one, but there might be other options. But I don't want to also cause a calamity event.
No, apparently the calamity's coming or anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
Also, just gonna throw this out here.
Mm-hmm.
If the answer was in Morgan's library, don't you think Morgan would know about it?
I know that's
Yeah, that's a pretty fair point.
that is a fair point, but I would like to get more insight of this blooming thing that she's talking about because I'm getting very vague answers, and I would like to know what this blooming does in a global sense.
Okay.
Because like again, I somewhat trust her with like she gave me an option, but she never told me what like that entails. In a certain degree.
Yeah.
If I'm allowed to do that or not.
You can send the letter.
I will send a letter asking. And then I'm going to wait for a response or wait till when I hear from someone else, or I'm going to try to.
So you remember that wall that was destroyed before, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some guys are trying to rebuild it after a few days. This will be a few days later.
Fuck, someone's going to break the law.
As you see someone break through the wall.
God damn it. I just imagine Wick's like everyone's crowding around Wick every day for whatever lunch, breakfast.
And all
Who
of
breaks
you
down the
feel
wall?
like you hear a fighter jet approaching.
I know who it is.
It's Lancelot.
Da, 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 da.
Wait a flippin' minute. That does not look like the same person.
It is. It's just different outfits.
As she takes off the visor.
Oh, okay, thank God.
What the fuck, man?
It was a ball. Why would she wear her armor?
This is a Lancelot that I know. But okay, continue. What does the Lancelot do?
Jumps over here in an instant.
Oh, hello.
Holds your letter. You sent this, right?
Yeah.
Grabs you.
Oh.
Does anyone else want to come?
I'm good.
I'm being kidnapped. I'm in danger.
Sure.
Thank you, Habitrot. I need someone to translate for me.
Are you sure, Layla?
Yeah, I know. I'm coming.
Come on, Leia. Come join the party. By the way, Wick prepares herself. She's just like, okay, everyone, you gotta be careful. This is gonna be fairly dangerous.
Zoom.
God, I love it.
Hey, you remember the speed I told you, right, Joey?
Yeah.
Yes, I remember.
You like going at 720 feet?
Yeah. Great.
You like that whiplash?
Wick's head almost this time. Wick prepares her head so she doesn't get whiplash.
I don't have a map for the library, so here you are. This is a library now. We've arrived.
Okay. I'm gonna look up this blooming event. And
How are you going to look for it? Just blooming?
fuck. I
I was
best way
going to
to
say
look
anything.
the best way to look this up would be to look up the Morgan's brother, who is King Arthur, and the sacrifice or some ritual of some kind.
Someone else enters the library. Just ignore Tommy and Henry.
Yeah, they're not there. Oh, hey, hello, Knight Gareth.
Hello. Lancelot. You can leave these three to me. I'll watch over them for you. Alright, thank you very much.
And I just figured out Lancelot's also the fastest way to get to Merlin.
It still
Zoom.
would take too long.
I will tell you this,
Even
it
with
would
my-
still take centuries.
Well, but it's flying. Can't.
That doesn't
Yeah.
change the amount of time.
Possibility. It's a possibility. But
It
we'll see
would
how
take
it
less time, but not enough less time.
Yeah, I understand that in a great sense. I can't use the Merlin option. Hey, Gareth, what brings you here?
You sent a letter saying you wanted to look at the library.
Correct.
So I was going to come and thinking I'd be your translator.
Thank you so much, Gareth. That's very appreciative.
But since you already have two others here, I'm just
Well,
going to
you're-
watch over all of you. Make sure you don't do anything bad. Gives a wink.
What's the
Yeah.
worst thing that we could possibly do? Opens gateway. Okay. Now, other things I will be looking at is ways to find weak points into the bridging from getting back to the Feywilds from here.
Okay.
So, what role would this be?
Well, that depends. What is it that you're looking up?
Well, first, let's look up King Arthur and this sacrifice. There's something involving with blooming in King Arthur.
Which one?
I guess the version that's here?
No,
Not
you were saying two different things.
The King Arthur.
All right, roll me
Or-
investigation. With advantage.
Yay!
Who needs advantage?
Yeah.
17. You find some books about King Arthur, but nothing really useful. All the pages are just torn out.
Oh.
Like
I
someone
wonder
does-
why.
Like someone doesn't like this person or something.
Oh, what a shame. I know he was also some key, but that's
No,
his sword was a key or something.
it's future information.
Well, I'm not saying it out loud,
You're
Joey.
literally
I'm trying
talking,
to
we don't
reiterate
know
what I
that.
know already. Joey, I know I know about that.
Okay.
And technically, he's a human. Now, how do I do the reversing of what Jules was doing from this side?
Jules didn't
'Cause-
do anything.
No. I mean, the reversing of opening the door from this side to that side. There was a location. You need someone from the human realm. Technically, it's still the key.
Yeah, that's a good question. Where would the location be here?
Where would be the location? I'm going to look up that. What would be that location be at?
And what location are you looking for?
A location that's like where the humans entered to the Feywilds, if such a location exists, or human involvement
Okay.
that aren't fairies.
Roll me a straight investigation.
I'm gonna bump up my investigation. I'm getting some good ideas. Yes, I'm learning.
Sure.
This is the first time I actually been like. Am I allowed to get help with this from other people?
No.
That's why you have.
That's
straight
why
roll.
it's not disadvantage.
Got it. Am I allowed
16?
to am I allowed to inspiration die? I mean,
I don't know, would
Bardic.
Layla have given you one?
Would I? Nah, you'll be.
Please, Joey. Pretty please. Come on, help a little fairy trying to go home.
Sure, why not? I'll roll it. There you go.
Okay. 17.
Same as the last one.
What,
Yeah.
think I did that on purpose?
No.
I don't know, did you do it on purpose?
I can't. I have no
I
control.
know.
Maybe I said I'd roll because Roll 20 hates me.
I should have never allowed you to roll. I forgot.
Yeah. Yeah, roll 20 hates you when you roll a 23.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, what
So-
you learn from this is that there's not really a set location because humans coming here very, very rarely happens.
Mhm.
Like, there are locations that are mentioned, but first, you don't actually know where they are. And
Well, there's
second,
people I can-
none of them seem to really make sense, according to what the others think.
I will show that to Gareth of these locations because she's someone of the Feywilds.
No, none of those really seem all that unique to me.
Those aren't as unique to you.
No, they're just places. I don't really see what they would have to do with the other side. I can see what you're going for, but I don't know if that's the way to go about it. Sorry if that's blunt's just the answer.
I know. I'm just trying to find one that isn't a violent option because I don't want to. Trying to find a way that isn't too much of an effect.
No one ever said that it was going to be violent.
No, you are someone that could actually answer this question. Why does not many people like Merlin?
Well, that's because a part of the queen sealed him away.
Why?
From what I know, Merlin the mage
Mm-hmm.
was a, not really a lover, but a lover of that person. And they tried to escape from her. They fled here and walked into a trap.
I
That
see.
being the garden.
That be the garden. Okay. Okay, so I do have some locations, but I don't know if should I look that up on a map?
What, the garden?
Not the garden, the locations of where humans somewhat appeared, or get an idea where we might actually teleport from.
You can. There's some sort of all over the place. It doesn't really seem to have a set location or a pattern to it.
No set, no pattern.
Nope.
Well,
Just
I would like no.
as if it's just random places.
Well, it would be good to visit those places, like a past place or a current place that has happened.
If we had time to do such a thing, I would agree.
I do not think I have such time.
Theoretically, we could, but I fear getting Lancelot involved anymore would be a problem.
Yes, I do not want to inconvenient Lancelot. I wish I had more time to come up with a better conclusion of this.
It'd also be a problem if they started to catch on to what we're doing.
Why?
The less people that know, the better.
That is quite true.
That is why I told her to leave so I can watch over you instead.
Okay.
Joey,
Yes.
that's all.
Fun. Right.
That's my only comment.
What did you say?
That's my only comment.
That's your only comment. It's just my name.
Yep.
Does Leia know the location? Does she
What?
have any? Do you have any history of where humans came in before?
Considering the fact that Arthur was the first human she'd even heard of in Avalon, no.
Fuck! It was worth it. It was worth a try. God, I'm trying to do the reverse of how Joey's trying to get into the Feywild, and I'm trying to do the reverse of getting out of the Feywild. Fuck.
Difference is, in that world, there is a clear location. Here, that's probably the hardest thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Although,
starting to.
is it? Because if you need the reverse, you need a key to the other side and something connected to the other side.
I'm gonna look up a key like that.
Key.
A type of key.
Alright, cool. Keys are really fun. They're made of metal.
Well,
They can open
I
doors.
know they're made out of metal. I mean, a key that is of this side to get to that side.
Well, you'd need to have an idea of what that key would be before you can even start to look it up.
Yep.
That would be. God damn it.
You would need some reference to base it off of already.
Well, one of them is fucking Gareth, but
Is Gareth connected to that side?
Gareth. Well, is, but
But this
I-
is Gareth.
this is Gareth. God damn. I don't. Wick doesn't know about unless someone mentioned that.
No one mentioned
God damn it.
But when you mentioned a thing that was connected, I got very, very upset.
Yeah, Gareth got mad
Yes.
over Liz, and I'm not going to say that again. Gareth, how did you get here?
Okay, poke the bear, why don't you?
Well, fuck.
If you want to, you can. If you don't, tell me.
Oh, God. It's the only way to get answers.
Are you sure?
Hmm.
Think before you speak.
The next way is trying to do the summoning of how we summoned Habitrot.
But you don't have a Jules piece of paper.
I don't have a well, I'm going to try to repeat what Jules' piece of paper do, but do it as the reverse way.
It is a subclass thing, my friend. You cannot do that.
I know that's a subclass thing, Joey. I'm trying to think of options.
That also took like a 37 Arcana or something.
That was a
That
37
is
hour.
also true.
All I can get up to maximum is 30.
Yeah, so probably not that choice.
Or whatever I could. God damn.
As Rhinus would say, that's some Jules mumbo jumbo.
Well, the only thing that I could think of mumbo jumbo that I could do, which is with whatever Ozymandias of Raw, because that's mana from the future, and I can have that as a
Scott.
set point to return back.
Scott, how about you try instead of remembering what
And
other
I can
people
use
did,
that and try to find
figure
a
out
way
what...
to bridge that gap.
Okay, I'm trying to help, but okay.
Because then I could try to get back to at least Kosala in that time period when I met Ozymandias. Or better yet, the fucking Library of Alexandria.
You've never been there.
Well, I know I haven't been there, but I know where I heard of it.
That doesn't mean we know where it is.
Has the Feywilds ever encountered the Library of Alexandria?
No?
No. I need to look. God. Trying to think what other ideas bridge this gap. I can't use Gareth. Though I could try to bridge to Elizabeth Bathory. Because technically she would still be... Even when Liz is really fucking old. Just depends if she's fucked. Technically, the only thing that I'm afraid of is she fucked over now or fucked over later? This also...
Eh.
Man, I'm really tempted to just give you a good answer right now, but I like
Please.
seeing you struggle.
Please, Skylar, please help me. Please help me.
Maybe just go with the answer that was already given to you.
I know, but I'm trying to think of another one.
Why? You can get
I feel like
home.
Skylar, please throw me a bone.
He gave you an answer already.
What option you got?
Tatcha pulls out one of the chicken bones and gives it to you.
I hate you. Skylar, what option are you? What are you saying?
No.
No, I get what he meant. He was actually giving you a bone.
Yeah, I gave you a bone.
He was fucking with you, Scott.
I know he's fucking with
He
me.
doesn't have an actual option other than the real option.
Yeah.
Fuck. I just don't know any other ways.
Yes. Said this.
That is correct. You do not
Why
know
do
of any other
people-
ways.
I don't have
It's
time
like
to
there's
visit one of
one
those locations
choice.
and try to do some frame of reference. Can I try to use this might be my oh no, it's not worth it. Fuck. Is there any DM, is there really any other way that I'm drawing blanks on?
That's up to you to figure out.
Yeah.
Joey.
I don't got anything.
You know, there is such a thing as asking the other people around you rather than just Wick thinking.
I will ask the people around me.
What are you asking?
I'll ask Gareth especially, because
But what are you asking?
I'm asking for a way that someone who has connection to the human realm to be used as a key to open the doorway. Kind of not explain them the reverse of what Jules is doing, but in those kind of like step process. Like we need a set.
Layla, roll me a insight or wisdom. Either one.
Okay.
Insight, since it is wisdom, and you might have proficiency.
I don't think I do, but I will.
With advantage.
My goddamn sheet would stop not being loaded.
Do you need me to do it?
Yes. Just do it for me.
God damn it. How about Gareth?
Well, the other two don't need to roll because they just absolutely know the answer, and they say in unison, Arthur.
Arthur?
The plan that was originally given to you.
Go talk to Arthur? Is that what I'm hearing?
You asked for someone who is connected to the other side.
I guess
Arthur.
we should. Yeah, let's go talk to King Arthur. Am I allowed to get an audience with King Arthur?
Do you
Good
want to
luck
go
with
into
that.
Wild Hunt's territory?
Oh.
Yeah.
Did
Forgot
you
about
not
that
hear the
little
fact?
tidbit of information. Okay.
That information was given.
A
That's
long
sort
time
of what
ago.
that's sort of what Morgan is trying to accomplish while you are making your decision.
God damn it.
Although, if you do decide that this is the route you want to go, I don't mind telling her so we can get the preparations done early.
That could work. But either way, it involves with Arthur or her other half to talk to.
Did you not?
There was a way to find him.
You're not the one talking to them, Scott.
Surprisingly, someone did.
Oh,
I think he just has you deafened.
yeah, I think he does, and it's stupid because I'm trying to help.
That could be a possibility.
Yeah, he does. Fuck him, yeah. Fuck it. Fuck me for trying to help.
Joey,
But
you're not wrong, but
what?
that image.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Can I see
I'll
the
skip that.
image?
Oh, it's just them. It's just a couple of It's not nothing really. It's just yeah, sure. Give me a second.
How many more
I'm
days?
bored, man.
How many more days do we got left?
Is it the first day still?
Oh, this is the
No,
first day?
no, this would be a few days
Yeah.
after. You would have
Okay.
half a week left
Half a week.
because
Left.
it would take time for the letter to get there.
That's true. I could
The
try
Lancelot
to
coming over was instantaneous.
look instantaneous. I could try to go there and try to figure out. I could mess around with the wild maps and try to find him there. That's only up to chance. Oh, I run into Bargus again.
You could,
'Cause
and
that-
then what would you do?
Die.
What? Run, because that I cannot affect that.
Can you outrun her?
Yes, I can fly.
But can
Bargus
she
can't
fly?
Well, then that comes. Well, let's just see
Didn't
how we.
she knock us out of the sky?
Yeah, they did.
Well, there's always Bigby's hands and fucking
That
run.
you realize Fly and Bigby's hand are both concentration, right?
No, yeah, but has Bigby hands hold her run?
If it can hold her.
Well, it has enough HP to at least sustain the Bargus.
You act like she won't just run past it and take the A up
Well, if she's grappled, she's grappled. She has 0 movement.
if she gets grappled.
Yes, but yeah, and it comes to
You're playing with a lot of ifs right now.
again. There's a lot of ifs in D&D, but it comes to the whatever happens, happens. We'll see how.
You
it
literally
goes.
have a plan you could do right now to get home.
I do have a plan to get home, but I don't like that plan.
You don't. Can you think of another one?
Not really. So I guess I have to go. With
Yes, that's
I
what we're trying to tell.
I
You can't
know,
think
but
of one.
I know, but I'm trying to weigh my options. I'm not trying to just go with just the one that is handed to me. I thought I had some ideas, but I understand that
I mean,
there is
technically, it
some-
wasn't handed to you; it was offered.
I mean,
Yeah,
it was offered to me. It wasn't handed to me, but it was offered to me, and I'm just trying to see if there's another option. And I was just checking if this was the last result, and it is. So I will take that offer, so we can begin the preparations of such.
All right. So, will Wick inform Gareth that that is your final decision?
I will inform her of that.
She would nod and go to inform the Queen.
Time to learn about other spells in the Feywilds now. I got some free time. In the library, might as well look
you
around.
realize people have continuously said there are no spells.
Well, there's magic.
Yeah, that doesn't mean there's constructed into spell format.
That is very true.
That is true. It's worth it.
Because I think if I remember literally listening in, I heard like, "Oh yeah, we don't know what spells are. We just do it."
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Just with the gander.
The only
Yeah,
the
but-
only ones who have quote unquote spells
Or
would
casters.
be Morgan and Tristan, who Tristan would learn from Morgan, and Morgan is from the other side.
That is
Yeah, the
true.
queen.
That was worth it. Okay, well, let's see what happens next. I'll inform of my option and head back to Bogart.
Joey, I see you found your happy place.
Yes, I decided why not.
What happy place?
He's just sending me images of Ibuki.
Oh no.
Alright, cool, you're back at Bogart's place. Oh, my daughter.
Hello, Bogart.
Called me daddy.
Hello, Father Bogart.
I don't like that. I don't like him saying that.
He means it in a good way.
Yeah, it's not any other way. He's just a father. So, Father Parker, what would you like tonight for dinner?
I believe there was this thing you made at one time. It was called a quesadilla.
Oh, I know how to make that. Would you like chicken or beef in it this time?
Beef.
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 Oh,
I'm gonna make this thing called sour cream. Tastes so good on quesadillas.
Can you make a chicken one for me?
Yes, I can make it. I can make anything, people. I have unlimited supply of resources. Unless they don't have chicken, then it's well. I pull out the Tupperware. I did steal some chicken.
I would like a Tuesday special.
Okay. Any other questions? God, I gotta add. Guys, you guys are getting kind of costly for this.
Vanilla pudding.
Vanilla pudding. Got. How the hell do you know that? Nah, Tommy, have you been to the other side?
No.
No.
I don't trust that question. Tommy, are you hiding something from me?
I might have sneaked some from your bag.
How dare you touch my resources of my vanilla pudding? Gas incineration. Nah,
Oh, poor Tommy.
I'm not killing Tommy. Put Tommy back. I'm not killing Tommy. Maybe. I never met Alejandro yet, but
What are you talking about? Alejandro's definitely dead by now. You're talking about Rodrigo.
Rodrigo. So we'll see when I can't wait to meet the queen again, and we got to do that in the hunt.
Yes, and now that that is finally decided, that is an image, Joey. I don't know how I
That's
feel about
weird.
it.
I don't know. Thought it was. I kind of like. It's kind of cool.
It's off-putting in a way. But anyway, that is where we are going to call this session.